Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Perfect music. What's up, folks? Good morning, or good afternoon, or wherever you're from.
Morning,
It's
afternoon,
JOLLY-COOP.
morning, afternoon, and evening.
Hold on, let me change scenes, guys. You got to bear with me. I'm a new streamer. I haven't streamed in a month.
Brand new streamer, Omega Blade
Brand new
X, everyone.
streamer.
Be sure to follow him. I'm gonna give him a shout out here in the channel here.
I don't even know how to change scenes. I'm kidding. Oh, there we are. Oh, look at that stretchiness. Oh.
I'd have to say though, since Omega hasn't really been streaming all that much, he's pretty much now an EverQuest streamer. It's all you stream right now. So it's kind of funny.
Right, wait, Roy, you guys are partying in the dunes on retail or on the Somi? That's the kicker, remember?
Oh man. So it's been a while since we've done a Jolly Co-op. What has it been like now?
I thought it
month?
was 3 weeks. It looks like it's been a month.
Three weeks to a month. That's a lot has happened in EverQuest since we've played.
Yeah, I'm still
Now-
part of your old guild.
Velios, yeah, you're part of my old guild. But Velios, you were part of Velios's original launch though, so that was good. But you said you're over in City of Mist right now, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna have to pick your ass up then. Probably what we're going to do, at least to start off with, to see if we can get any sort of group members. But we're going to start just hanging out in the front of Chardock and just killing stuff there, because it's going to be good experience for you. So we have a goal set in mind, guys. So you notice that I'm not playing Gomi right now. I'm actually playing my Enchanter, because Omega's pretty much hit the level now to where he can group with some of my next tier characters.
Yep.
And we're now going to try and get him to level 40 the best way possible that we can. And not really power level. I mean the stuff that we're going to be fighting is going to be green and light blue to me, but it's going to be nice and juicy red to you. So
Juicy.
but all you have to worry about is healing anyway. But if we can get you to 40, that's when it's like, okay, you can group with anybody. So then level 60s.
Dismissed.
Yeah.
All you're doing is healing anyway. You won't have a problem.
all you're doing is just healing anyway. Who gives a shit about your healing? But you don't have to be able to hit something. And Atari will be there. I'm gonna have Atari with us. I mean, I could bring Krieger with us if I really wanted to, but then we'd have 2 clerics, and I don't think we need 2 clerics. So,
Krieger Fohammer.
Krieger Fohammer, who has his epic and he has his PE shield, which is pretty badass. But yeah. So some of the things that have happened since we've last done Jolly Co-op, I've changed guilds.
I'm about to, I suppose.
No, you could stay in NV for right now. The guild that I'm a part of, right now is a heavy raiding guild, and
yeah.
they have really restrictive. Invites, so
Cool.
it's like, so the recruitment's really kind of just weird. So
yeah,
it would probably be
valid.
Yeah, so they have a friends and family thing, but I don't even know if I'm going to be a member of the guild after 30 days. So because they have a really restrictive, you have to raid 30% of the time, and I was just like, oh, okay, I'll just raid 3 days a week. That's fine.
Right.
No, that includes all raiding. So they do a bat phone and all kinds of stuff, and they raid upwards of about. They can raid upwards of about, let's say, from 8 a.m. till 1 a.m. Yep.
Wow.
Every day. So there's no way in hell I'm doing that. So we'll see how it turns out, though. I'm mostly a part of the guild because I have friends that are a part of the guild. Because we kind of went as a match set, and it was kind of the only opportunity that I would have to stay with them.
Right.
But we'll see how it goes. I might end up being friends and family when the whole trial period is up. But I really wanted to join the guild and be like, cool. And now I'm gonna actually, stream some really cool raiding stuff with this guild. And no, they don't even let me stream.
Yeah,
so,
that's rip.
I was just kind of like me.
Where the hell's my abundant food spell? Do I not have it yet?
All right, I sent you an invite.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, buddy. Dan is with the host.
Double B with the host.
Yeah, I guess he's not doing you're not doing your wrestling thing today, huh, buddy? Dan Diz, everyone. Dan Diz. What's going on, man? Thanks for the host.
I was coming up.
Oh, he just finished. Damn, and he just finished. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Like, Dan's now hosting like only 2 o'clock, you know? Oh man, Call Wrestling coming in too. Dan, thanks for the host, man. I really appreciate it. Coming in hot. But yeah, we just started stream, Dan. So you came in just in time. I guess our schedules are kind of like lined up just like perfectly for that stuff. So, but
I was like, why the hell am I at 72 out of 41 weight? What happened to my 60?
How far are you from 39? Just out of curiosity.
I'm like 15% in.
That's not too bad.
So, yeah,
Okay.
we're not. I mean, we're somewhere.
we're close to nothing, but we're close. I'm proud of you though, because you were able to. Because last time we were playing, we're having some issues with S4 delayed. S4.
You DC'd, and I had to carry the rest of the stream.
Yeah. Oh, season 4 delayed. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope next weekend it turns out to be good.
My bad. I realized you're talking about Call Wrestling.
No, we're talking about Call Wrestling. Yeah. Yeah, Dan puts a hell of a lot of work into that. Like that is his baby. That is his baby, all right. But no, I was talking about last stream. It was like a month ago, and I ended up losing power during the time that we were doing stream. It was like an hour in, I lost power, and I was just like, well, I guess I'm not streaming today. But I was expecting Omega just to quit, but he didn't. So
nope.
he continued on, and he pushed forward. And I was
great.
proud of him. I was proud of him. So Omega, I am proud of you for keeping the reins on and just keep on trucking, man. Keep on trucking.
The reins on. But what's up, Hipstaboo?
Hipstaboo.
New tunes. So you got War 31, Sam 23, Dancer 20, and 2 unlocks. For sure, dude. For sure, man. We've been trucking away at Nasomi, man. Like, we met a lot of really cool people. I'm not gonna lie. I was studying last night, and I studied as much as I could, but then I got into a power leveling group, and I was like, shit. So, yeah, I was up to like 5:30 last night, hence the coffee.
What level are you in Natsomi now?
I'm 24 Paladin, I think.
Oh wow, you're a Paladin already.
Yeah, I am Paladin already.
You need to follow me, by the way.
A month and a half. So I mean, I wouldn't call it already. We've been fairly slow, but I did just learn that you can dual box, and you're allowed to dual box. So now I'm boxing a white mage, red mage that I'm working on. So yeah.
So
anyway,
what would be the, I guess the point. I mean, I would find it really difficult to dual box. I mean, because I had a lot of problems. We're talking about Final Fantasy 11, by the way, folks.
Yes.
Omega on the side.
Come play with us.
Yeah, which will eventually happen, because you know me. I'm just like, I want to play too. It's Final Fantasy 11.
I'll PL you, buddy. That's why I'm building Paladin. But anyway, go ahead.
But Natsumi is it's free. I mean, it's free to play, right?
Yeah.
But it's free private, but it's not sponsored by SOE, so you can't stream it. You can stream it, but you can get in trouble for streaming it. So
yeah,
if we were allowed to stream it, we would drop everything right now and we would go play Natsumi. I mean, it would. There's no contest in that, because Final Fantasy 11 is amazing. So
yes, it is. I'm not gonna lie. They asked me my favorite all-time game was in my interview with NZXT, and sure enough, what did I say? I said, you know what? It's old, it's flawed, it's got problems, but FF11. And they were just like, never played it. I was like, yeah, I figured.
How could you never have played Final Fantasy 11? I mean, the game is incredible. Oh, whatever, man.
I mean, a 22-year-old these days probably hasn't hardly heard of FF11. You know what I mean?
Well, and the 22-year-olds are all about World of Warcraft right now, because that's the game.
Yeah.
Be like, you would have to say something like, you know, World of Warcraft? Yeah. Well, it's kind of like that, but better. Oh, yeah. It's better? Well, yeah, it's better. Definitely, it's better. Of course, it's better.
Word.
So, But yeah, Final Fantasy 11, good stuff, man.
Yeah, my brother and I have been playing like in our spare time pretty religiously, honestly. I don't have a lot of spare time, but you know, we've been going at it pretty well. We found a great link shell. I had literally a 2005 experience. We had a 6-man group. We wiped like 3 times because of dumb Nasomiisms. A gob got us. We're like, shit. But yeah, we leveled for like, I don't know, 6-7 hours, and you know, we did great. We were getting into a great cadence. Everybody's macros were going off perfectly. We started weapon chaining. It was just like back in the days. It was glorious.
You guys don't use Discord or nothing?
We could. I don't think there's an official like link shell one. I know Nasomi actually does not want an official Discord one, unless.
Well, no. But you got a link shell, so I mean.
Yeah, okay, so I have 2 link shells. I have the one I found that has like, they're big enough to have 2 different link shells in terms of quantity of people, and they're really cool people. And then I have the one for the community. But
okay.
Roy and B had problems on Nasomi, so they went back over to retail. So just me and my brother in the other one, because everybody else kind of wasn't having a lot of time to play.
Wait.
What happened? Where'd you go? My follow broke. There you are. Oh, what the hell is that? No, that's a Sarnak. Where are you?
You're going the opposite direction.
Okay. Wait, where? There we go. I'll just put it on the map. I got you. What the hell is follow break? Are you just like that much faster than I am?
Probably. Because you're probably encumbered.
Yeah. Oh, are you? What the fuck? I see you on the map. I don't see you. Oh, there you are.
You said everybody left Natsumi already?
They didn't leave necessarily. Leah got busy with life. A couple others, they got on at different times, so we never really got to see each other. Hopefully Roy and B come back. Level sync actually can be manipulated to work, Roy. It's really funny. We did it last night. We were able to sync outside of range. It was hilarious. I'll teach you the trick, and apparently it's not illegal either.
So why don't you tell us about the trick now?
I could.
If it's not illegal.
This is true. So Roy, what we did was we had a guy that was like 2 levels out of range, right? So we kicked the lowest level person out of the party because we synced 1 level above that or 2 levels above that person so that we would be within range. Then we just added him back to party and it worked just fine. It actually did manage to sync the other person, I believe. At least it showed sync. I don't know if it actually synced him, but you know, 2 levels, he's still gonna get good XP anyway. So it worked. It was glorious. We ended up getting. I went from 16 to 24 last night in that PL group.
Oh Jesus, that's like 8 levels.
Yeah.
Dude, that's insane.
Yeah. It was dope. I'm trying to rush it because my brother needs help doing the samurai quest, and we got wrecked by the freaking Trent and Zeta. So, yeah, I decided, oh, yeah, I'm gonna make a tank. Any workarounds to knowing if you can play both without one breaking? I don't have any workarounds yet, Roy, but I'll go look around the forums for you if it helps, because Nasomi is like, the forums are rich with fixes for all kinds of issues. So that's what I would do. I would check there. If not, I'll take a look for you. But yeah, I didn't really find any way to do it because I think what the incompatibilities are is actually a Windows registry key. I think that has to be used by both clients.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's wonky.
That's very wonky actually.
Yeah, and Nasomi says, you know, do not install retail while you have this installed, otherwise you're gonna get bored. Supposedly, if you uninstall both and then install just one, it should work again. But we didn't have that experience trying to get bees fixed. Oh, whoa, whoa. Got so used to FF controls, I was like, let me just hit the arrow keys to adjust my camera real quick.
Oh, okay. Nope, that's not the spell I want.
I'm all preloaded, but I didn't buff anything up yet. Oh, Roy. Oh, buddy. I think I found what you need, bud. Give that a gander. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but It says there's a retail slash Nozomi swap. Apparently, you copy the user folder from your previous install to another one. And I think that might do it for you. I don't know if you've seen that yet. Maybe you have.
It's all very complicated.
Yeah. Well, that's private servers, though. You guys try going to NAS chat yet? Maybe in IRC somebody can help you out. Or you can try this thread. I think there's some info in this thread. Apparently there's some .bat files you can make edits on.
Oh,
Anyway.
You're too low for clarity too.
No!
No!
Ooh, Crackly Rain's coming early today.
Really?
Yeah, ever so slightly.
I had to jack up my gain a little bit because I moved my mic to almost over the shoulder.
Yeah.
So deal with it.
Okay. As long as
let's
you
see.
know and you're cool with it, I have no problems with it.
Yeah. All right, I have to arrange both of my spells, so give me a second here.
Go for it.
She's going to need.
Oh, Moom already? Holy crap. I'm buffed, though.
I don't think you can't cast those on other people, so I don't know. Okay. Let's be a high elf today.
I'm being high elf today. Oh, you enchanters.
You cheeky enchanters.
What's
I have
up,
my sugar
Amo?
ready.
We appreciate that. Enjoy your time with the wifey. I ain't gonna bug you about it.
I will. Damn it! No, just kidding. I'll see you lurking, buddy, but I'll see you Tuesday. We'll be doing Pathfinder again.
Oh, buddy.
Oh man, that game's so good, dude.
I know,
You would love it. You would love it.
You know me, I installed it even though I have no time to actually get into it.
Yeah.
Like, God.
All right, everyone's
Cannot
set.
wait.
I mean, pretty much, it's like a Baldur's Gate, so yeah. Return of the Bear. Yeah.
Did you see that Baldur's Gate 3 is being worked on by one of the crew guys from the original Divinity?
Really?
I supposedly I saw like 3 articles about it. So, I mean, take it with a grain of salt, but that's what it seems to be.
I mean, that's so. I've played Baldur's Gate 1 and I've played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 2. But I mean, it's hard to go back to Baldur's Gate for me because it uses the old rule set for D&D 2nd edition. Jeez, version 2. What the fuck am I talking about? So I always found it difficult to go back to it. But there may be some purists in here that's just like, oh, Baldur's Gate's the best. You know, 2nd edition rules after you've played 3rd edition and after you've played Pathfinder, you're just like, meh. It's pretty sad, so. That's my life, though.
It looks like the info came from Brian Fargo himself.
Okay.
He said, I happen to know who is working on BG3, Winky Face. Rogue Twitter post on October 4th.
Did he really do a winky face though?
Yes, he did. Yeah, Larian says they do not have the Baldur's Gate license, so it's not Larian themselves.
What I need is a zealot. I could do an Avenger. I'm just looking for a pet here.
All good. So I'm healing the pet again?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a common thing you do with an enchanter.
Yeah.
You gave me a buff. Okay, she's pretty buff to the gills right now. I might just go with the Avenger for now to see if we can get something better.
Sneaky Sarnak. Sneaky Sarnak.
Don't bash me, bro. Thank you.
Don't bash me, bro. Hey, this dog was saying hello to stream.
Hey, guys!
What you doing? Oh, that is pet. Nice.
You want to see something cool?
Sure.
Now he's a werewolf.
That's dope. I'm easily amused.
Oops, I cast that on the wrong target.
Oh, I thought it broke already. I was like, serious?
Oh, there's a zealot. He's only level 42 though.
Alright. Are we all settled and comfortable so I can pop my adventure potion?
Yeah, you're good.
Cool. God, I must have another freaking bajillion daybreak points.
Jillian?
A bajillion.
I wonder if I have any daybreaks to claim. In about 6 hours, I will.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of shit to claim. Anyway, oh, there it is, marketplace. So where the hell's the store? Oh wow, they got Bottle Adventure 2s on sale, it seems. Oh no, it's not on sale. I get my next reward, not tomorrow, but next Monday.
I love free mana dots. It's so good.
Point-wise, no, I do not have a bajillion in 5 because, yeah, I claimed them. You have to log in to claim them, which is kind of lame.
You do, yeah.
Why am I targeting the extremist? That's right, F2, F2, perfect, got it. All right, I'm set. my workflow in game is defined. F2
Your workflow
here.
in game? Oh, F2,
Yeah.
okay.
F2, F2, here, sit down. Or I guess heal, or whatever healing version I have now. What is it, greater, superior, and word?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I have. I don't need word for this group, I don't think.
That's an AE heal. I always have an AE heal loaded.
It's handy, but we're a pretty small group.
You'd be surprised. Always have an AE heal loaded. Do I have a root? Yeah, I do.
I do as well if you need me to use my mana on it.
If you have it loaded.
Yeah, it's loaded.
Yeah, if we get multiple targets, it may be interesting to have... Okay. This guy's a little fast. Get over there.
Cheeky little bastard.
Yeah, the worst part is when charm breaks. That's when I have to kind of like focus. But
yeah,
pretty much I've done this enough. So I can cast this though. Little pack chloroplast for our little group here.
Ooh.
Ooh. Did that cast? Did that cast? Yeah, it did. Okay, we're good. I'm like looking around, like where the fuck did I get
But
that?
did you die? Might need to get a little more coffee. I don't think this is kicking in hard enough.
So you say you need the harder stuff? Is that what you're saying?
Yep. Gotta mainline it. Gotta give me that caffeine. I got a packed day. I got this stream going. Then after this, I'm actually going to the gym. What?
You to the gym? What?
Yeah, I'm gonna get our gym got remodeled in our complex.
Oh,
Which
nice.
is phenomenal. So now we have like a treadmill, an elliptical, and some like modern weight systems. So we're actually gonna start using them. Who's Jim? Oh.
Oh, it's Jimmy. It's little Jimmy. He's off to the side there. He lives downtown and off the State Street.
He's the hobo in the back alley.
Gives handies.
Yep. But yeah, and after that, if you can come back, have some late lunch. I'm probably gonna be up super late tonight, knowing my ass. And then keep studying, cause I got a test on Tuesday. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day at work too, so I need to have a high BS tolerance. Yeah, I guess that's my day, huh? I guess not as packed as I thought.
Yeah, your day is not as packed as you thought it was.
Yeah,
Have you noticed the shit starting to respawn out front?
yeah.
This
That's
is
a
why I
pretty
hide
good
here.
respawn rate. I've already went up 4%.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to haste my pet, which is gonna be dangerous, just so you know.
Well, what's dangerous about hasting it? Is it gonna break faster?
Well, when the pet breaks and then his haste is beating my face,
Ah.
yeah, so it gets a little tricky at that point, but
Right.
move up a little closer. But having a hasted pet, though, things die so much faster.
I'm all about it, man. My mana will hold it for now. I mean, I'm really only healing that thing every like 3 or 4 mobs.
Yeah, my only worry is when haste breaks. Or not when
Yeah.
haste breaks, when charm breaks.
I mean, you won't go down in like 3 hits from it, will you?
No, but I'll need healed. Because
Yeah.
he does bash, so I'm going to have to be careful with when he bashes me in the face.
Gotcha.
It feels slow for some reason.
I'm sorry, it's not high level play, Rein.
What's that?
I said, I'm sorry, it's not high level play, Rein.
No, it's okay. Yeah, there's plenty to pull out here too, which is nice. Because I mean, there's like 6 spawns in here, and then there's 2 spawns plus other spawns in there, and it just goes on and on and on. So
Spawns on spawns on spawns.
spawns on spawns on spawns. Of course, there's only 3 of us, so we don't, you know.
Yeah.
Level 37 though, that's kind of blue to you. Find more people more little pallies to play with here. Yeah, some of this stuff is going to die really quick.
Run, Forrest, run!
Nope. I don't want you hitting him yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna... If you're pulling right now, I'm gonna wait and heal your pet in a bit.
This guy's white con to you. coming? Or are you just gonna stand? Okay.
Yeah, he's just standing at me, like, panting, looking at me seductively.
Let me lip them lips. What just happened? That was weird. Okay.
What happened? Break it down.
Oh.
That's a break.
That's still a break. Wow, really?
Jesus.
It's fine. AE stuns are your friend. The only problem is this extremist is going to be on me for a while. Or Atari, one of the two.
Yeah, it's almost dead, though.
He gated. I'll worry about that later. Alright, I'm going to go see about getting the gated guy.
Okay. How do you know where he's bound? Does he just go back to the spawn point?
He goes back to where he spawns.
Gotcha.
At least he's supposed to go back to where he spawns. I don't know where he's at. Oh, there he is. That's him, yeah. You son of a bitch! Alright. Should be able to, yep. Yeah, this guy's level 34, never mind. Get him off
He
me.
dropped Flame of Vox. No, that's not what he dropped. He dropped the other shit.
Yeah, the Knight Sword is for an Ixar quest, so we don't need to worry about that. I don't even think I can give it to the pet, which sucks.
Yeah, that's super shit. I mean, I think I have a sword on me. I don't know why I have a sword on me, but I do if you want to pet it.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's okay.
So I have a Fire Room brand.
Really? Oh, never mind. Yeah, these things are just falling apart.
Yeah, they really are. It's pretty good XP though. I mean, I'm almost up 10% total so far, and that's been what, like, I don't know.
Really? This
12
guy
minutes?
broke already?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you just sit there and be sleepy like. There you go, buddy.
I was like, I'm rubbing my eye for allergies, asshole.
Oh god. Yoink.
This party is the definition of rain carry.
Is it?
I'm really not doing jack shit. I may start throwing out like smites and stuff.
You probably could.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need resuscitate on my bar. Let's drop that.
Yeah, you don't need a res on your bar.
Yeah, I just happened to have it because when you DC'd last time for power, we died. Well, they died quite a few times.
Yeah.
They were a very ambitious group of monks.
They were. No joke. They were very ambitious. I'd have to agree with you there.
Don't you love it when you're in a group and like they give you conflicting instructions? My favorite. Like last night when we were getting PL'd. As a pally, I know I'm being PL'd, let the PL tank. Like, I'm not stupid. So I was like, alright, well, the PL's not getting hate, and the Puller's about to die, so let me voke it. And then the guy's like, don't voke it. Let the PL tank it. And I'm like, okay, sure, buddy. And then he proceeds to spend the rest of the night whining that we have 2 people who can tank who don't vote. I'm like, you're an asshole. How you gonna turn around, tell me not to vote it, and then get upset that I don't vote it?
Just like somebody told me not to voke it. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Right? But the XP was so good, I wasn't gonna be confrontational. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna sit here and take my lickings. And you're getting, you know, 4, 5, 6 EXP chains at 200 to 300 a pop in dunes. You shut up.
Oh, you're everybody hunts in the dunes, man. You can be level 50 and still be hunting in the dunes with frickin' level sync.
I'm looking forward to Quiffin, trust me.
Oh, Quiffin. Oh god, that zone.
Dude, so many rangers there. It's fucking nuts. But what I'm not looking forward to is going to the jungles after that. That's a little sketchy to me. Mandy's out in Kazam. Ooh.
Man, why do I like that game so much?
I know, man. Trust me, I know.
I remember when I first played, we were Windari. We were Windari?
Windurstians.
Windurstians? Yeah, fucking yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, we were Windurst, and I mean it was fine. It was not that bad, but like you're like in the middle of nowhere though. Yeah, I remember having to go to what was their hub town
Juneau.
Down there? Not that town. I'm talking about where you take the boat to go across to the other hub to go to the Volcrum Dunes.
Mara and Selbina. Selbina's the hub next to Valkyr.
Yeah. So Mora or whatever it's called. That one. Oh god. I liked that there was a lot of risk in that game because it's like, oh, traveling at night, undead.
Yep.
Get wrecked.
Broke. If you didn't notice already.
I see it.
Trust me, dude, I feel it. And like, there's no on the Somi, it's literally old school. There's no home point warping. So it's all about getting your damn supply quest done, so you have outpost warps.
Oh god.
Yep. Believe it or not, because Tally just happened, and Bastok happens to own Saruta Baruta, I'm actually rushing over there as we speak to get that done, so I don't have to walk all that damn distance to Windy anymore.
Oh god. Oh, all that bullshit you had to do in that game.
Ollie, hey Bubba. I know.
He's like, pay attention to me.
Dude, I've been paying his ass attention since 5 in the morning.
Pay more attention to me.
Seriously. Hey, what's up? You want pets? Come here. Okay, if you don't want pets, then don't marker me. Like, I don't understand what you want. It took him out of 5 and again at 10, so there's no way he needs to go. He's being a douche knocker trying to get me to go over there. Anyway, yeah, so I was loading up Smite in my bar before I got heavily distracted by Choco. Is Smite my strongest one? I think it is right now. No, Wrath? Tremor? Fuck, what are my spells? I don't know, Tremor's PBAE, we don't want Tremor.
Tremor is a PBAE. Also,
Wrath.
the color of the spell gems will tell you what kind of target type they are.
Yeah, I got you. I haven't put them in a gem yet, though. They're just in my book. Calls from the Wrath of God, strike a target. Yeah, I think it's Wrath. I think it's my highest level in that tree. Alright. Let's heavy smite these motherfuckers. Do my good job first and heal the pet.
Do your original job, you mean?
Yeah. Objective 1, keep it alive. Objective 2, wreck face.
Really? You're just gonna go after her still? She hasn't done anything to you.
This is awesome. I actually need a reason to sit now. Perfect.
Now you can regen mana, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I've been capped out for forever.
Motherfucker's gonna cast on me. He's gonna do something. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, he's just
There
like,
you go.
I don't know, derping out over there.
It's like he's trying to cast and get to me at the same time, and he can't do that. There you go.
Speaking of, I better let my brother know to get that supply quest done. Otherwise, he's gonna be very miserable.
Priorities, man. Priorities. Oh, jeez. Okay. Did he run off? He's got like 1 hit point, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh, okay. Yep, time for me to sit.
This reminds me a lot of remember when we were hunting in the Lake of Ilomen, we were fighting the Sarnax there.
Yeah, man, like Sarnak are gonna hate my guts.
I wouldn't too much about it.
Hell, all the Iskar might hate my guts eventually. We're literally just committing Blizzard genocide.
Sarnak genocide.
That has been like my entire EverQuest career, basically.
Well, back in vanilla, it was Froglocks. You like kill tons of Froglocks, and then they came out with Sebalus and Kunark, and it's more Froglocks. It's like Jesus. It's like, what do we have against Froglocks, man?
Assholes. Nobody likes a Froglock.
Steal your mana.
Froglock hate. What up, Mango? How you doing, homie?
Oh, buddy.
Oh, here comes Dobo again. Hello, what's wrong, huh? Oliver, you just keep barking at me. Hey. Hey, that's I was being on camera, but every time I get here, you don't want to be on camera. Stop it.
He's like, love me.
I would be happy to love him. He can sit on my lap all he wants. But he's just standing there, like, on the edge of the green screen, peeking his head over, like, hey, I don't like this green screen. It scares me. Put it away. Like, no, get used to it. It stays in this room all the time. It's been here literally since before we got him. It's older than him. You'd think he'd be used to the damn thing, but nope.
You know, pretty soon your dog's gonna give you an ultimatum. It's either him or the green screen, man.
Yeah, well, he's gonna sleep outside one night. He's gonna sleep outside one night and be crying about it the next day. He'll be the best dog for the rest of the year. I guarantee you. He's so, like, I know they're not supposed to have, like, this super long-term kind of, like, emotional attachment to events like that. But he really does. I swear to God, like, this guy just remembers everything. He's like, oh man, you left me outside? Fuck that. I'm gonna be good for the next year, so you leave me inside.
Pet broke, so give me a second.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm watching.
Oh my God. Let me stun. Thank you. You son of a bee. There you go. Oh, you want to get on? You want to get on Atari now, huh? All right.
Oh, that's a bad move, buddy. You want to get hurt, because that's how you get hurt.
That's how you get hurt, man. He's already got all her dots on you, buddy. You're screwed. Get out of here.
Yeah, the Avengers are ours. Avengers! Assemble!
Speaking of Avenger.
Why did Advanced Loot pop up if I have never roll on these things?
What's that?
Advanced Loot popped up even though I have everything in the log set to never roll.
It might be that there's a lot of things in there that I'm not rolling on either.
Also, why is hide corpse always? There we go. I learned a very valuable lesson when you were DC'd the last time. You must turn hide corpses off in order to res people. I stood there for like 10 minutes like, where the fuck are your corpses? How are you able to res you guys? Bring them here! Yeah. I was the dumbass.
But you learned from it. You learned from it.
I did.
You learned a valuable lesson.
Yeah.
Don't be such a dingus.
Yep.
Stop being such a dingus!
God damn it. No, it isn't anything.
My Avenger thirst for blood.
Your Avenger thirst for butt?
But my Avenger's thirst for butt.
He's butt thirsty.
He's butt thirsty. What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't even know.
Let me see your butt.
Oh god, chocobos make life so much better.
I remember during the Chocobo quest for the first time, and it took like 6 hours for me to do it because I didn't know exactly how it worked. And you have to basically feed it like once an hour or something like that.
Yep, good news for you, buddy. On Nosomi, they have dropped that to a minute instead of an hour.
So 4 minutes?
You can do it in 5 minutes.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, there's a good chunk of what I call Nosomi-isms. Some of them are good customizations that have like very, very, very small quality of life adjustments. Other ones are like balancing related based on like how old the server is, how many people are on it, what the economy is like. So it can be a little frustrating sometimes depending on what Nosomi-ism you're hit with. And then there's other ones that are just like, well, fuck, this is broken. Naz will get to it when he has a chance to. Like, monster TP moves on certain monsters, particularly goblins, are a little wonky. Sometimes you'll get hit for 3 on a 300 or 3000 TP attack. Sometimes you'll get wrecked for 300 at level 15.
Wait,
it's a little
really?
weird. Yeah, it's mostly with gobbies though. It's not like a huge issue, but it's a little frustrating sometimes, depending on what you're fighting.
So like goblins are like the scariest thing in that game right now.
They're very, very terrifying. Yes, we literally wiped I've wiped twice this week into a rogue goblin that just used bomb toss and wrecks everybody for way more damage than it should be capable of.
That's kind of funny though.
It is funny. It's a good moment, and you learn really quickly to give them wide berth. But,
it's like, it's a goblin. Don't worry about him. You're like, no. Yeah. I've heard the stories of the goblins. They are cheeky motherfuckers.
They are very cheeky motherfuckers. But like the other thing that's a little frustrating. This is what actually got B to rage quit and go back to retail temporarily.
Who?
Roy's wife, B.
Oh, okay.
She so Nozomi has a sliding scale for level sync. The more people are on, the wider the level sync range will be. Or maybe it's the other way around. I forget. Maybe it's the more that are on, the less the level sync range is. So
okay,
her and Roy got all primed up to level sync duo together, and they couldn't because they were out of range because there was a certain populace on. And she was like, "Are you fucking serious? It's stupid." And she left. Sorry for laughing, Roy, but I have to laugh because I would do the same thing if I was trying to do all that work and get it set up, and then all of a sudden it's like, fuck, I can't do what I plan to do. But yeah, so there are Nozomi-isms, but it's pretty close to legit. Oh yeah, we don't have XP bans either. They're only enabled for special server events.
Oh yeah, the experience bonus bands.
Yep. They you can get them, but you can only activate them during special events. And yeah, that Roy, I'm on board with you. I totally get that. They spent the CP on him, and it's pretty significant CP at low level. And yeah, to find out that
what they should do is increase the bonus. Yeah, like double the bonus or something. Then they'd be worthwhile, I guess.
I think they do. I think it is pretty high when you have it on, but I don't know for sure because I've never been to an event where I've had it.
Did she just harm touch me? No, you guys clinging darkness. Don't harm touch me, bro.
It's okay, Roy. It's okay. When you guys come back, my paladin will be leveled. I will power level you guys, and we'll have a grand old time. You won't even miss the bands. Coruscant Kleisier?
Yeah, he's a stupid named.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure we didn't pull something hairy scary that I shouldn't be touching.
Is he going after Atari? Okay. He keeps going after Atari because she's sitting. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh shit, son! Look who's back. Satarian, what's up, buddy?
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, man. It's been a cool minute because life's been kicking my ass as always, though. So, but yeah, no, I made a promise to Rein that I would make sure that this weekend was blocked off. I did that.
You did a thing.
We're here.
We are here, playing some
thing.
EQ. Oh, and charm just wore off. But he's not hasted, so fuck this guy.
Runic Carver. That sounds like a really cool item.
It's not.
I said sounds like a cool item.
Sadly, it's not.
The amount of junk in EQ is incredible.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not really junk. I mean, I feel like all this stuff's quest related. That's why we're just kind of tossing on it.
Yeah.
But you know.
Yeah, in EQ, there's a lot of quest items for either good quest or dumb quests. So, speaking of hiding corpses. Yeah, it's been a hot minute though since we've seen Sorturian though, but mostly I think it's because we just haven't done this in a month.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, and ever since I switched guilds, I mean, I haven't been able to stream EverQuest as much because I'd be raiding and not allowed to stream, so. Yeah,
that's like all you're really doing in EQ. Yep. Well, it's okay. That means you have more time for Nozomi.
No, it's not like I'm not streaming and playing. It's, you know, I'm playing but not streaming. So
no, keep rocking Pathfinder, man. I'm enjoying watching it.
Yeah, Pathfinder's good stuff. I'm really enjoying the Pathfinder game.
My stress and anxiety levels have been super high right now these past few weeks. So, watching your stream, being able to unwind was very pleasing. Keep doing it.
Especially with me running around with my service bear.
Yes, your service bear.
Dude, it's the best thing ever.
Oh, I love it.
I like Druid though. Druid to me is one of the most powerful characters you can play in Pathfinder. Just because they have the forms you can cast while in form, and their summoned pets can be really brutal.
Yeah.
Jeez, he's already fucking dead. Like, what the hell?
Speaking of dead, Sarnak Avenger's looking pretty beat down too.
What's that?
I said our pet's looking pretty beat down too.
Oh, he's fine. Just wait till you get CH.
Yup. Just weird. Does he have an assload of health? I need a med so I can heal it.
He has a ton of health. That's why you need CH.
Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't casting like some low level tree spells.
Yeah, using Superior Heal, it takes like, for the amount of health he has right now, it would probably take like 7 Superior Heals just to get him to full.
Yeah, I don't have the mana for that.
Evelyn does.
Oh, sure she does.
Oh, hello. Of course, now it breaks. You know what? Screw you. We were healing you and everything, and here you are beating me in the face.
Right? What a dick.
I know, right? Fuck this guy.
No respect. No respect! Whoa.
What the fuck was that?
Jabberjaw, right?
I got... No, well...
Okay, it's a little more wubby, a little less
It's Three Stooges. It's Three Stooges.
Oh, yes, it is Three Stooges, right. That's right. I forgot that's Three Stooges. Wow.
For shame.
For shame. But to be fair, I mean, Jabberjaw was basically a bite of Three Stooges and Scooby-Doo.
Pretty much. Jabberjaw! Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk.
That's right, it was Nyuk, not Whoop. God damn it. Wow, my brain is fried.
You're no longer allowed to do pulp culture, like nostalgic pulp culture references.
I'm not. My nostalgia card needs to be taken from me.
Oh jeez, that was a very short-lasting route. Get over there. Go get him, buddy.
Woo,
Punch
42%.
him. Punch him in the dick. 42%? How long have we been at this?
I don't know, like 30 minutes now?
Jeez, we made 42% in 30 minutes.
Something like that.
Can't be right. No, it's been an hour.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We just gotta keep on trucking. Yeah, when you get level 39, you're gonna have CH.
Question is, did I bring it? Let's see if old Omega was prepped for new Omega. I think I was. I have a lot of scrolls on me.
Oh shit, I need...
Yeah, I have CH, I have Healing Light, Word of Healing, and Nullify Magic on me. It's a rare thing when I prep myself for later, but I did it this time.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of myself, thank you. Pat myself on the back real quick.
I wish I could charm this guy, but he's a rare. You can't charm rares.
Boo.
Because he's level 47.
Boo.
Don't harm touch me, bro. Don't harm touch me, bro. Don't harm... There, you harm touch him. It's fine.
Yeah, no bad pee-pee touch.
No bad pee-pee touch.
No means no.
No means no. No bad touch. He's not gonna like Atari one bit. Yeah, this is the highest level out here, is this guy. I might as well throw my pet a heal.
Working on it. Hey, nope, Superior. Don't cast Greater, don't waste the MP, cast Superior.
It's about 12%. Now the Runic Carver actually sells for like I think like 11 platinum, but you can only have one of them. So if you could carry a bunch of them, that would be nice, but you can't.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
All right, your pet now has good pee-pee touch. Now I should be able to sit for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, you have no mana, do you?
Nope.
Would help if I redid Clarity, now wouldn't it?
Indeed, but I can't use your clarity unless you use a lower level one.
Yeah, I don't have Clarity on anybody right now. That's why nobody has mana.
Ah. I mean, to be honest, I could get off my Ebenezer Scrooge and use my Daybreaker points to pick up a potion of clarity.
Or I could just use the lower level for everyone, but no, I'm not gonna do that.
We'll be alright. I don't think we're in a particularly dire situation yet.
No. Let's see, at level 39, yeah, you can group with level 58.
So 40, yeah, 40.
40 is 60. 40 is the, actually, I think level 39 you can group with level 59.
Right. Evelyn looks somewhat uncomfortable.
What's that?
Your character just emoted.
Oh.
So Evelyn looks a little uncomfortable.
The Sarnak wants to do some pee-pee touching, I guess.
Serious. I mean, if there's a pee-pee to touch, I think the Sarnak would be a little more uncomfortable.
Since Sarnaks don't have pee-pees.
Oh yeah, and Evelyn's a female tune.
Yes. That too.
I'm sorry, I assumed your tune's gender.
You assumed Evelyn's gender.
Bye!
This is what's become of our stream.
Incoming ban.
Yep.
Omega's insensitive. Wow, my mana went so much faster.
I eat a ginger snap in your honor. For your final stream.
we should have a whole stream where we're talking Simlish.
We talking what?
Simlish, the language of like the Sims.
Oh yeah.
The I forget what like the proper name for a language like that is, but I call it Simlish.
It's gibberish but Simlish.
Yeah. There's like an actual technical term for it, like. Oh shit! It actually is called Simlish.
Yeah.
I am not a dingus this time.
Oh.
Break? No, yeah, break.
Yeah, that's a break. Stop bashing me. Stop bashing me.
I need a break from the break.
Bad pee-pee touch. Bad pee-pee touch.
Of course they have them. Not all creatures keep their genitals in the same place. Things I learned from Star Trek 6. Your mistake was assuming they had tails. Oh, the implications. Oh, the implications.
You're saying his tail's his penis? Oh man.
Yep.
I'm scared now.
Yeah, that's yeah. It's more like
You're like, oh Jesus.
Oh, the humanity. I'm so happy when the supply quest is done. I'll have an outpost warp to the 3 major towns and Juneau. Glorious.
I forgot how that warp worked.
You have to own the territory so that you own the outpost in the area. Then you have to go to one of your gate guards and say, I want to do a supply quest. It gives you the supplies. And you got to venture from there all the way to the outpost and give the supplies to the person from your country that's at there. And then from that point on, you can warp there. And the cost varies depending on who owns it from that point on. That is exactly how it works, to my knowledge.
Oh god.
It's also nice because you can use CP instead of Gil if you want to, so whatever you have more of.
It was the original porting system that they had for before the crystals.
Yep. Before white mage or black mages have their teleport
Well,
spells.
White mages have teleport spells.
They do, but they don't have the. They don't have the crags though, right? Or is it the other way around?
No, I think it's the other way around. White mages have teleport spells. I know that for a fact.
They do. I thought it was warp, whereas in warp back to home point. I don't. Remember.
Black mages have warp. Yes.
All right, teleport dem. Who can use this shit? Ah, it is white mage. I am a dingus.
1 point for Rein.
Yep. To be fair, I never played white mage till today, basically, or last night.
Nobody played white mage.
They're in demand. They're needed.
Yeah, my when I first played, I told this story already, but when I first played Final Fantasy XI, I based it off of EverQuest. And I was like, oh look, white mages are like shamans and clerics. I'm gonna play one of those, and it turned out to be none of those things.
Right.
It was just basically a healer, and I was just like, I hate playing healer.
Yeah. Black mage has warp, also known as D2 for zero rational reasons.
D2?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, where you're going to have to do a little explicatory for us.
Explanative?
Explanative. It's played made up word of the day with Omega. Well, the good news for you is that when you do join us, I will have a boxed white mage, so I can repay the favor.
What am I gonna play?
I don't know, red mage?
Red mage.
Good, because that means my white mage doesn't have to also level red mage. Because I was gonna box, my box is gonna be those 2 classes, so that I have sneak and viz, and warps, and obviously refresh and stuff. But if you're gonna do me the favor and save me from having to do all that, by all means, good sir.
Smick, smack, slap.
People would ask for warp saying D2, can I have it? I'm not gonna lie, Roy, I don't ever remember seeing that, but then again, I never was one that had enough money to buy warps from white mages or black mages. I just kind of sucked it up and walked most of the places.
I do that even in this game. In EverQuest, I always find myself running around everywhere.
Oh, you want to hear some weird shenanigans that just happened yesterday at Tally? Despite the fact that everybody levels in Dunes, everybody parties in Dunes, and everybody gets Signet, from what I know, Dunes is currently under Beastmaster control.
How's that even possible?
I have no fucking clue. It blew my mind. I was like, really? I can't get Signet here? Okay, I guess I'm not gonna have fucking Signet for this half this PL party. The Japanese spell for war, yeah, I'm working on it. For warp was Degion, so warp 2 is known as D2. Ah, okay. B's got a commentary running to our chat.
Wait, what?
So apparently it was D2 because the Japanese word for warp is Dejeon, Dejeon, apparently, or
okay.
how we would spell it in English. So warp 2 was known as D2, and then Mufalib, aka B, aka Roy's wife, has a running commentary in the background of Roy's life. So Roy is translating it, transcribing it for us. Deaths can lead to them gaining ground. Yeah, I mean, yes, I totally agree with you, but it's dudes, you know what I mean? Like, with the number of PLs out there, I was just shocked. Every guild's got people bringing PLs out there right now. I know for a fact, right before Tally, we were cranking through it. And then Tally happened, we were like, wow, okay. Whatever, though. It is what it is. I'm just happy that Bastock has Saru Bruder right now.
Bastock is the best stock.
Yep, if you're anywhere else, I don't want to be your friend. Unless you're Sandy, we can tolerate Sandy.
Windhurst, however.
Yeah, you can just leave and uninstall and never come back.
Man, why do you hate Windhurst so much?
Because that is the most god-awful arranged city. It's terrible.
Is it?
So many districts, so much shit scattered, like, it's not logical. I like Bastock because there's really only one place you need to go. You can home point there, you can log house there, the auction house is there. Everything is there except for your mission hub. Oh yeah, your outpost warper's there too. It's phenomenal.
Really?
Yep, really. Really, that just happened. Halfway there, Rein! Keep lifting the heavyweight, buddy.
Check this shit out. Oh, never mind. Just have him chase around Evelyn for a little bit, I guess, or Ataria for a little bit, I guess.
I'll cast some shit. Why not? Essence of Wrath.
It's pronounced Wrathy.
Don't give a shit.
I don't know how it's pronounced actually. I just say Wrath. But it's got an E at the end, so it's Wrathy. No, it's not. Go fuck yourself.
Yes, it is. Go fuck yourself. It should be an I or a Y then. Or EY, I suppose. Or IE.
Oh, my pet's buffs are wearing off.
Oh no, good thing I have mana to put this back on. Oh my god, I'm so close to being done with this bullshit. Alright, I got mana, I'll repop them.
Yeah, that shit gives that puff, that werewolf buff I'm giving boof. That werewolf boof I'm giving him. He's boofing, man. He's boofing. Actually gives him a life tap proc.
Ooh.
Yeah, so he does more damage and he gets life back.
Pretty sexy. What expansion is it now? I think it's Velios, right?
We're in Velios.
Yeah. Also, what's up, Ellis? How you doing?
How you doing? Yeah, we're it's just Velios right now. We're right in front of Chardock because this is like one of the best leveling places when you have so little people and you're trying to power level somebody. So
chilling. Yeah, we chilling too, as you
Yep.
can tell. How my guy's legs don't go dead from body weight on them, I have no fucking clue. But he apparently enjoys it.
Because he's always sitting on his ass. Is that why?
Nah, he's sitting on his legs.
That's true. He's doing like the yeah. That would be uncomfortable.
That would be very uncomfortable.
Well, what you could do is turn off the new models, and then he actually sits like cross-legged.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know why.
New models.
The old models and the new models.
The less old models is what I would call
the
them.
less old models.
Ooh,
actually,
Valkyrie Emperor down. Congrats, Roy.
Who's the Volk Emperor?
It's a damselfly, but it's a notorious monster.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what he drops. Does he drops like I think earrings? Emperor earrings, I think. I forget. I know he drops something. Oh, you're both in bounding? Yeah, dude, bounding is like 300k on the Nomi. Yeah, that's always camped. Lizzie is always camped, 24/7.
Are the boots really that good?
I mean, they're really kind of best in slot for most low levels, but they're really helpful in certain classes. I mean, 300k, yeah. Hairpin, Emperor's hairpin. Thank you, Roy. I knew it was a jewelry piece.
Yeah, we'll be looking at Luckland being released here in November. It's right around Thanksgiving too. That's when I switched. That's when I main switch.
Ooh, that's awesome. I actually don't know what my schedule's going to be like then. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have decent amounts of time off, but I don't know for sure when it's going to be. Besides that Thursday, obviously.
Is that concerning your job stuff?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the schedule's like exactly.
Is that allowed to be public knowledge on here, or?
I mean, sort of, yeah. I mean, I don't have like a confidentiality thing, but I've also not put in my letter yet. That's going to happen tomorrow. I was kind of waiting for my background check to be officially cleared, just to say, you know, I have 100% certainty that I got the position and all that. But yeah, I don't have that yet. It's been like 4 or 5 days, so this let me know. But at the same time, I also don't want to like on Thursday say, hey, here's my letter. I'm gone today. Bye.
And then I have a job waiting for you.
Well, yeah, or just to be, you know, rude. I don't want to be rude and like be unprofessional and just say, "Hey, I'm quitting today."
No, you got to give at least a 2 week.
I'm not. I'm giving like 4 days.
Oh shit, really?
I wanted to give longer, but it's coming to the point where I have to make sure I have a job and look out for myself before I look out for them. But the good news is I'm gonna be leaving at a juncture in a project, so my part will be done at the exact time I'm out. So it's not like I'm really screwing them over, so to speak. Although
you kind of are. You're leaving without a 2 week notice, man.
Yeah,
that's a burnt bridge, man.
Oh, I'm fine burning the bridge.
Oh, you're fine burning the bridge? I don't know, man.
I'm fine burning it. I don't want to like I feel like the way I'm doing it is gonna be respectful enough to where like it's like, hey man, I'm sorry, but you know what? I gotta do it. So. Anyhow, but yeah, no, I'm not too concerned with it because it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
These guys, like one of the guys here, literally told me during like a negotiation for the whole promotion thing, no one's gonna care about your career more than you. And I'm like, yeah, well that's true. Like I don't want to work for a place where that's the acceptable culture, right? I want to work for a place that's gonna like actually want to develop their people and help them grow and, you know, be positive, not negative and nasty like that.
Do bigger and better things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the rut I'm stuck in right now.
I kind of got off on a tangent there, but yeah, so tomorrow's gonna be that crazy day where I put it in, say, hey, I'm here for 4 days. They have a guy who can replace me coming in on Monday anyway, so like, I'm not too concerned. But it's gonna be a shitstorm because they're gonna freak out and start trying to like counter offer me, even though the last time they offered me anything, it was insultingly low. But yeah, once it's all said and done, I promise we will get in Discord and we'll have a nice long rant about all the details.
Tune in next week.
Not on stream, on Discord. On Discord.
Oh.
I need to be a little smarter if my my public image.
Just moving on up.
Yep, I'm at 60, man. We're coming down the hill.
Yeah, it's going pretty fast for you. That's good.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Why? I feel like my bar of buffs is jacked up. Okay, yeah, it is. So I have Clarity on, I have Pack Spirit on, and I have Bottle of Adventure on. But it's not. Oh, that's why the window is all wonky. Huh, that's interesting. Alright, well, whatever. I fixed it now so I can see all my buffs. I was like, don't tell me this whole time I've not had my Bottle of Adventure on. Sarnak mating dance in the background.
Yeah, they're like,
Ooh.
yeah.
Wow,
They're touching tails together.
They're crossing swords.
We're crossing swords. Their torches are touching. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna slap Atari for whatever reason.
Oh,
So
I didn't slap Omega for some reason. Well, fuck you too, buddy.
Had a Indian buffet for the first time.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Dude. Oh.
Damn, yo, it was good. It was good shit. It was expensive.
Real talk, I, for my whole life, have not been a huge Indian food fan. And then, I don't know if my taste buds just, like, matured, developed, changed, whatever you want to call it, but my parents took me to an Indian buffet by the new place. Holy hell, I was in love with everything. Oh my god, it was so good.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Delish.
It's good shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted an Indian buffet because I wanted to try all the sauces. It was good. They had like this mushroom stuff. It was really good. I loved it. The cheese sauces. Oh god, the cheese sauces. Oh.
Oh, there's Doggo. The other thing too is food. Food is going to be a topic of much conversation in these streams. Kai and I have actually been tracking our eating and stuff through like apps and whatnot, and getting our caloric intakes down and being more active and stuff. So food cravings, they're hard, man. They hit like a truck. Oh,
yep.
So hungry. But you know, we've been pretty good. We're actually gonna have spaghetti squash for dinner because we ate pretty shittily yesterday at my grandparents' place.
Trying to lower your carb count, huh?
No, not just what carb, but it's just the calorics in general. Like we don't necessarily like subscribe to any of the fancy diets. My whole logic is it's calories in, calories out. You maintain Oliver. That's enough.
Stop being a little butt.
Yeah, we just maintain like, you know, eat reasonably portioned. Yeah, we track macros like proteins, fats, and carbs, but like we're not trying to eliminate one or do a keto or anything crazy. Hey, What did I say? Be good.
He's like, what did you say? I wasn't listening, weren't you?
Oh, no. He fucking knows.
That little son of a bitch, he knows. He knows.
But yeah, so the food cravings are real, man. I was just thinking, oh god, I'm craving like Viet Cajun shrimp boil, but can't do it right now. Gotta be good.
Hardest for me is rice. Like I have a hard time giving up rice.
Don't.
Like,
just eat a good portion of it.
but like sushi, man.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Sushi.
It's hard because a lot of the sushi places that are the best value are the ones that pack the rice on. So
yeah.
Yeah, we'll do sushi like once a month or every 3 weeks or something. Because yeah, it's usually we overeat and go there.
No, go back.
See, I told you that little asshole knows, man. I told him that's enough, and you heard me, and he's like, okay, he walked off.
Sashimi. I'm not a huge sashimi fan.
I love sashimi, but at the same time, it's like it's usually overpriced. Simply because the ratio of fish to rice is different.
Come on, just get out in the open here, buddy. Oh, my pet's haste wore off.
Fucking right. It's pretty expensive. Sashimi's usually undercooked. I prefer my fish raw over overcooked, to be honest. Like, to me, it's harder to get good quality cooked fish, and a lot of times I get over the texture really quick.
I just prefer sushi. I mean, I've had sashimi before, but I'm not crazy about it. I'd rather just have the sushi.
Good day, mates. What's up, DZ? DZ just got back from Australia, by the way, guys.
Welcome
like
back.
maybe a few days ago to a week ago.
Rolls.
I'm cool with either, honestly, Roy. Like, I'm not picky. How's it down under, mate? It was cold as fuck. Well, yeah, dude, you went like
During winter.
transitioning from winter to summer.
I wish it'd get cold up here. My goodness. Oh.
You guys are going through a heat wave. What is it, like 60?
It was 84 yesterday.
Oh shit! We had a 71 yesterday.
Yeah, it was hotter in Ohio than it was in California.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, why? I don't know. It's just how it is, though. It rained last night, though, so I think it got a little cooler out, but still, it's...
Oh, in other news also. I'm sorry, go ahead. I want to cut you off. Finish up.
No, I'm done. Go ahead.
In other news, DZ actually is looking to build a new rig, too, soon. He's just waiting for...
Are you building a new rig, too, or...?
No, just DZ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have the monies. We're
Yet.
No, yet. Everything's gonna be going really good here in a couple weeks though, because Chai's got her new job and she's been working in it and she loves it and she's getting paid way more, and I'm gonna be getting paid way more here soon and be way less stressed. But anyway, yeah, he's all excited to build a new rig. He's been asking all kinds of parts questions, but now he's waiting to see if I get a discount in 60 days or not.
Which job was this? This isn't the...
That would be if I take the... Well, if I get it at Newegg. I already kind of got it, but, you know, just making sure the background check clears. Although I'm sure if I end up with NZXT, I'm sure I'll have parts discounts there too eventually.
What does NZXT even mean?
I have no idea. I think it's just...
You had an interview there and you don't even know what it means? What kind of research did you do for this job?
I researched the people I was going to be talking to, and I made sure I was brushed up on the technical skills needed for the job. I already knew I fit the culture test, so that was no big deal. The culture test was a breeze.
Is that where they took the swab and they put it in the back of your throat?
Oh no, not the back of the throat. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Actually, they didn't use a swab. They used somebody's penis.
It wasn't the throat.
It's leet speak for next. Oh, jeez. See, now I have this thought in my head where you got a bunch of, like, 20-year-old geek kids like hanging around and, welcome to our business here. You just want to apply and we'll get you a job here scrubbing toilets.
Roy is actually 100% right. According to Wikipedia, the name NZXT is a corruption of the word next in uppercase. He's not wrong. You has to resume.
You has to resume.
I mean, to be fair, the guy, if I take that position, the guy I'd be reporting to has literally shaped the the PC gaming components industry for the past 20 years. He's worked at Creative Labs. He's worked at Corsair. He's worked at Logitech. And he built the product lines out from their starting points were and out. He's pretty damn impressive. Your pet broke.
Fully
Also,
aware.
Oh, okay. I was like, I can't hear you, Rein.
Remember when I said when the pet breaks, that's when I have to concentrate? That's me concentrating.
Yeah, no, I know, but I was looking at like our multi-box stream thing, and then I was like, his mouth's moving, but I'm hearing no sound. And then I realized, oh, it's because that's delayed. You did talk at that time. How do you feel knowing you insist on playing 15-year-old games, just ignoring most of his career? No, dude, this guy, this guy plays Command & Conquer still. We're aligned.
Seriously, he plays Command & Conquer still, like Red Alert?
Yep, he loves CNC. That's what he was telling me. It's one of his favorite games of all time. He plays a lot of WoW, but hasn't lately because same as everybody else. It's on off.
Everybody's tired. Everybody's tired of WoW. They just don't want to admit it. That's the problem with WoW right now.
Yeah, and everybody goes back to play it when their friends go play it, and then they stop. Right, DZ?
We're looking at you, DZ.
DZ's been waiting for me to hit freaking 110 or whatever it is now, 120. My druid's still 60 something.
Holy Jesus.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, so we'll see how everything plays out this week. It's gonna be a stressful week because I have a midterm for math too.
Yeah, all of this on top of going to college at the same time.
Yep. And
That's
work
crazy.
had me working like 11 to 13-hour days last week.
Really?
Yeah.
God.
Major project, major implementation, so I had to stay late and come in early. It's a mess. Oh yeah, I have gray hair now, guys. I didn't tell you that.
Wait, what? That's
Yeah,
not something to be, that's not something to be proud about.
I have like a patch like this big with gray hair, and it's not starting to pepper out. I'm gonna have gray hair within the next like half a year.
Sweet. You're probably gonna dye your hair at this point then. Or
Actually, I don't care about it.
You want the salt and pepper? I mean, I got grays in my beard right now. You probably can't see it, but
I'm totally cool with it. Like, I have no problems with it. I think it looks attractive. It makes me look wiser. It makes me look less childish, even though I'm only gonna be fucking 30. Yeah, Daisy, I know you've had gray hair for a while, but yours is like really just like very small spatters.
I've had gray hair since middle school.
Yeah, dog. Like, I literally have a patch, like a big ass patch, and then the rest of it's kind of just like peppering out. I'm pretty sure in like 6 months it's gonna be all over my head in the same like frequency.
I just imagine DZ just having like those moments of, let me tell you about the stories of the horror that I've had in junior high. It all started in homeroom. It's like,
Mango.
Jesus, dude.
Wow, Anonymous, I'm 13 months Warcraft free. I am like 3 months Warcraft free, however, my sub has been going, and I need to stop that because I haven't been playing it.
I haven't played since 2 months after Legion came out. I pretty much got my artifact weapon, I played around with it for a little bit, and then I said, okay, I'm done. This is dumb and stupid.
Sounds like my Guild Wars 2 experience.
I like Guild Wars 2, I just hate the fact that they fucked it up.
When don't they, right?
What they need is a
Yeah.
what they need is a legacy server for Guild Wars 2. Oh my god, so bad. That game's been out since what, 2012?
Something like that. Sorry for the face there. Yeah, I drank some watered down cold brew, and it tasted like watered down cold brew.
Nice.
Experience was accurate. 10 out of 10. Would not do it again though.
It's good that you've resisted the urge for the X Pack, Mango, because that's the hardest to do. This is the first X Pack I've resisted. So I'm in the same
feel that
boat.
Pressure. I don't know, man.
There's nothing. It's just everything about Warcraft 3 in the game is gone. So to me, it's just like it's not really worth looking into anymore. Honestly, it's not really worth it. It's not worth looking into anymore because everything that I'm familiar with nostalgic for Warcraft 3 is gone. Like the game technically ended for me after Wrath of the Lich King, right?
Word.
Because that's when you had Arthas, and it was just like, oh yeah, everything's familiar. We're gonna tie up some story and stuff, and the game should have just ended there. But no, it's an MMO.
Of course, they're gonna cash cow it until it's fucking dead.
Yep.
I would too if I was on their board of directors.
I would too if I had a money printing machine, but I mean,
Pretty
you're
much.
I mean, Jesus, though.
You just picked up Odyssey, DZ? I've heard some good things about Odyssey, but again, like, I feel like I'm done with the Creed formula. Like, unless there's something truly, truly legendary different. And I'm not saying, oh, you have to grind in this one because there's, like, levels. Like, that doesn't change the flavor of the formula for me.
What are we talking about?
Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Oh, what is that, the MMO for Assassin's Creed?
No, it's not the MMO. It's just another Assassin's Creed game, but this time it's in like Greek and Roman era. Like I don't know what the era is called, but you're literally playing like a Spartan. You look like a Spartan assassin. They have a spear and stuff and a shield, blah blah blah. Supposedly there's some grinding that's involved. Now there's actually some kind of like a level or a progression system that's grind based, I guess. I don't know. That's what my brother was telling me. It looks really good, but it's the same damn flavor to me. It's the same shit, so I'm like, eh.
I mean, I like leveling and progression, and I like being able to customize my class. I mean, that's why I liked ESO so much, is because we could basically build what we wanted to play in some respects, tailored in the actual class. But like, you know, after a while, once you hit level, what was it, 50, 60, and then you had champion levels, it got to be really dry really quick. It's like, hey, look, I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again. But how's that different than what I'm doing now, right?
Yep.
How's that different from EverQuest? I'm sitting here grinding over and over and over again, but I find this better than actually doing champion levels.
Yeah,
even though champion levels are more rewarding.
I mean, champion levels to me are basically just like Diablo's Paragon levels, Final Fantasy XI's merit levels. I mean, it's really the same shit. It's like, how can we add on a grind after the grind? And like, the rewards tend to be minimal. Yes, it helps you min-max better, but it's like, do I really want that? Or do I want more content? Do I want more of the good stuff? Give me more of the good stuff.
Well, you gotta be careful with that, because Guild Wars 2 did that, where they made more exploration and shit, and they made mastery levels or something that really didn't donate to anything except for being to explore more shit, and it was horrible.
Right.
It was so bad. I hated it. I was like, oh my god, I don't want to play. I don't want to. If I'm doing something that's not going to make my character more powerful, it's just going to make me explore more, I'm done.
Oh, puberty happened. Rein, question: are we interested in a TOFS group?
A what?
A TOFS group.
I mean, we can do a TOFS group if we wanted to.
I just got asked if we have any interest in it by someone named Sirine, Sirine. If you'd like to respond to that.
What was the name?
Sirine.
They're a level 30 enchanter, so no.
Yeah, not gonna work.
We're not gonna get as much experience as we're doing now.
Nope.
If they were like level 50 and they were a warrior, it would be like, let's go do Charduck.
Word. They're gonna pick out Fallout 76. So they release private servers for sure. I haven't been following Fallout 76 too much.
I have no interest.
I feel like I didn't get enough out of Fallout 4. I got a good chunk of time out of it, but it didn't amaze me or blow me away like it did other people. So I'm not particularly anxious to go play another Fallout game yet.
Fallout 4, you never played it?
I did. I played the main game and the main storyline to completion, but I didn't do a whole lot of side stuff. Nothing really super appealed to me.
Yeah, the problem about Fallout 4 was that it was not Fallout 3 with the RPG decisions. Basically, your decisions were based on three types of archetypes, which was you're really nice, you're really mean, or you're really snarky.
Yep.
So it's like there's no stats that go into that, so all of that just got thrown away, and I was really not
100%.
happy with that.
100% agreed, and it replaced it with a goddamn fucking wannabe SimCity. It was cool, but
the town building was good. I thought it was really good.
It was, but to me, I would gladly take RPG elements over any day. Like,
Yeah.
you can't add something that's contrary to what people want. Well, I don't know if everybody. People seem to enjoy it, but I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this.
It's less RPG and it's more SimCity, is what you're saying.
Yeah, somewhat. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't get as involved with the world as I hope to. I got involved with my character and my main storyline, but I didn't get as involved with the world and its characters as I thought I would.
I just want a zombie apocalypse Minecraft game.
I got more interested in Wasteland 2 than I did Fallout 4.
Ooh.
And I haven't played a whole lot of Wastelands 2, but I played a decent amount of it.
I've seen that game. It looks really good, actually.
I think
It's like a post-apocalyptic alien invasion or like something.
I mean, it's the closest thing I can call it is like a like Fallout meets Baldur's Gate.
But that's okay.
Your combat's a little more tactical in nature. I don't remember if it's turn-based or if it's pause-based. I'm pretty sure it's turn-based. It's been a while though. But I think you would enjoy it.
Paused base. I like
that. I know. Infinity. You know what I meant.
Yeah, I got you. But paused base is like, I mean, Baldur's Gate is that way.
Yeah.
But Divinity is not.
No, Divinity is straight turn-based. That game will hold a special place in my heart, man. Oh, we finished Divinity 2, by the way. Did I tell you that?
Yeah, you told me that. I was very upset.
Yeah,
I cried.
Well, I'm sorry, but...
I cried a lot.
It's okay. Mods make it super fresh. Like, if you want to rock it, dude, we can do a mod to add to have 6 people in our party instead of 4, and then throw it on tactician mode, and then we can cry together. Because it's still fucking hard.
Oh, tactician mode?
Yes, it's still hard as nails. Unless you're cheesing everything and min-maxing everything.
That's the name of the game, though, isn't it?
Somewhat. I think Divinity 2 was...
That's what I felt from Baldur's Gate, was that if you didn't have a min-max party, you'd get wrecked.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate for sure. Divinity 2, you can be pretty flexible and have a good amount of efficacy. It's actually really impressive how badly you can build yourself and still have like an effective party or an effective member of your team. If only PoE was multiplayer. What do you mean? Path of Exile is multiplayer.
Pillars of Eternity.
Oh, Pillars of Eternity. I was like, Path of Exile, we played together. What are you talking about?
Path of Exile is actually making a resurgence. I guess they came out with something recently. I'm wondering if we should actually explore that. Like, just, I don't know. I've played it before. Have we played it before? No, we haven't.
We have not played it before. I played it with Big and DZ. Oh, everyone's taking a beating. I'm on it.
Actually.
I mean, as much as I love EQ and as far as we got, I do want to get to cap on it, but at the same time, like, maybe we do need to mix it up eventually.
Eventually.
I mean, I feel like we've come so far at this point, like, I can't not see myself to cap, you know what I mean?
It's going to take a while to get the cap, just to warn you.
Especially at once a month.
Once a month for 4 hours.
Icewind Dale is multiplayer, that is correct. Baldur's
Gate is multiplayer.
Yeah. I'd be down to play in multiplayer. I mean, I think that'd be fun. But again, the hardest part is getting a bunch of people together to play it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, that's always the challenge.
It's getting that committal, you know?
Yeah.
That's the worst, is like, we're going to play it every week on a Friday, and then you like sometimes have somebody not show up, and it's just like, well, fuck.
It's always one person. The bigger the group is, the more people you're going to have to
the harder it is, yeah.
DZ's always down. He's always free on weekends now, too, actually. His schedule is nice. It's clean.
I don't know, playing games with DZ,
As long as you're not playing Versus in XCOM 2 where he wrecks your face, you're gonna be fine. He publicly shamed me in XCOM 2.
While on stream, I'm betting.
Oh yeah, it was very public. We played a couple, I think we played 2 or 3 matches prior to going to campaign mode. And yeah, he wrecked my face every time. Hmm.
Hmm.
Should I do the supply quest to El Shimo Lowlands?
Are you playing Final Fantasy at the same time of doing this?
No, I'm doing bitch quest errands on Final Fantasy while we're doing this. I'm not an EXP party for sure. I've gotten 3 invites just sitting around, but I've said no because this is my focus. I cannot let you guys die.
I'd be like, Omega, we're dying. You'd be like, what? I'm like, I'm just kidding.
No.
I'd be like, you son of a bitch.
No, that's my philosophy. Like, if I'm multi-boxing, I need to be focused on the one that I'm invested with people. Unless I'm like multi-boxing in one party, and even then, I will always give up my second slot for a real player. Because there's just no way you can, even at 90% efficiency with both boxes, it's just not as good as a dedicated player. Most of the time. You can get a shitty player still. I have a strict moral code when it comes to multi-boxing.
I'm almost full on inventory.
I'm at 78%.
Level?
Yep.
Nice. Means we're on almost your last bubble there.
Yep.
Which took us 2 hours.
Also, yep.
It won't be probably till next stream, but you'll actually hit 40.
Yep. Yep. That sounds a boot, right?
A boot?
A boot? Oh, another Nosomiism you might enjoy when you eventually make your way over here. There is no cap on the amount of things you can put on the auction house.
Was there?
There was a cap of 7 on retail. Now there is none.
Why did they even have the cap to begin with?
I mean, I don't know. I would assume there's some kind of a economic balance that can be said when you have to choose what you're selling, you know? Oops. Keep hailing instead of sitting.
And I'm like, who are you hailing there, buddy?
Well, you know, H is sit in Final Fantasy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh.
So, I got my wires crossed there. How's your pet's buffs doing anyway? Are they off yet?
It's fine.
They're chilling. Hey, good morning there. Good afternoon now, I suppose. How you doing? Feeling okay? How was the gym?
Because forcing age mules will get them $1 extra a month. Okay, yeah. That's kind of shitty.
Oliver, thanks. That's enough. This is like hot enough where if we go at like 4 or 5 o'clock, we're gonna burn and die. Okay, so let's go at like 9 o'clock. Cool. That means I can probably take a nap before we go. Oliver, that's enough. He's getting the stern voice today, boys. Oh god, DZ went and dug up the fucking XCOM 2 match in question so he can see me get clowned on. And yeah, that makes sense, Roy. I didn't think about it that way. You would need a mule. What is nice about Nosomi as well is that although you can't have supposedly, damn it, multiple accounts, you your account gets you 3 character slots: a main, an alt, and then
A mule?
a mule. The mule is limited to boats and to
The mule's there for boats?
home cities.
I do nothing with you.
It's okay. We're leaving here. It's fine. You can go and bark. You can stay. It's fine, babe. All right. Well, I guess that's taken off. I won one. I don't remember winning one. That's funny.
Hmm?
DZ posted in your
Oh.
chat, or in my chat, the actual XCOM VOD of that fight where I got wrecked. Well, apparently I did win one. All right, for sure, Roy. Enjoy your pupper's walk. I'm gonna have to do the same with this guy in a bit because he's getting antsy.
He has to make tinkles. Sparkle has to tinky.
Do I upgrade? What do I upgrade? Thinking about rolling a beast on COIRNAV or Finny?
Well, you can't run it out. You can't roll it on
Beast yet,
COIRNAV
right?
yet. Yeah, there's no beast yet in COIRNAV. That's coming out in November.
It's close though. It's around the corner. What's up, dude?
Yeah, it's right around the corner. But I'm switching to beast when beast lords are rolled out. Most because it's my favorite class.
He's
so.
been committed to that since before we even rolled on COIRNAV. I will confirm this right now.
But I already have a level 60 Shadow Knight with his epic, so I can't believe I actually got my epic on that Shadow Knight. Hell, I can't believe I got the epic on the cleric. But I mean, if you wanted to try out to see what a beast feels like on a TLP server, you can do it on Finny, and I think you can do it on Lockjaw right now. But I'm wondering when they're going to release. They're probably going to keep releasing TLP servers. Like when COIRNAV hits like Plains of Power, I have a feeling they're going to release the next TLP server. Not that I'm probably going to play another TLP server, but I'm only good.
Yeah, like it's still an option.
Probably, like, yeah, like you see me like, oh yeah, I'll play one. Yeah, I'll do it again. I haven't played since Talon Zek. That's a PvP server.
Restart the addiction all over again.
Yep, pretty much.
Playing with fire there, buddy.
Yeah, they don't have a PvP TLP server. I'm wondering if they're even like thinking about doing something like that, because I mean, there's a lot of people that have come to stream that have all been about, you know, oh yeah, PvP, you know, but the PvP for EverQuest has never really been balanced. So
I feel like it's a recurring theme with games that have classes with dedicated functions.
yeah.
I mean, it just, what are you going to do as a cleric in PvP unless you're doing group PvP, right?
Yeah. You're basically going to stun and heal. And throw your hammers on people. That'll probably get instantly killed. I don't know how many hit points their hammers have, so.
Yeah.
Actually, I would believe that most people, when they do PvP servers, is they make Shadow Knights.
That would make sense to me.
Shadow Knights are probably Shadow Knights or like Necros.
I love the beast pets. My buddy that got back in the game when I was in high school played a beast lord and it looked so fun.
Oh, it is fun.
I'm usually not a huge pet class guy, but once in a while I can be tempted into it to try it out.
I love pet classes. The only problem with Beast Lord though is that, I mean, they say they're a shaman monk hybrid, but the amount of monk they have is very little. It's like they can dual wield and they can kick. That's about it. And they can block, so. But they needed a little bit. They don't give more abilities until later in another expansion, so. Yeah, I have a Barbarian Beast Lord. I have two Beast Lords right now. Barbarian Beast Lord, and I have a Vashirk Beast Lord, both on live. But I only took them up to like level 70. I didn't take them beyond that point.
I played a bard back in the day. I played Shadow Knight to like level 20 back in the day, and that was it.
Yeah, this character's higher level than what you played back then, right?
Yep, we put a lot more time into it.
Yeah. Yeah, the highest level I got during actual live when it was like new content was 62, I think. So, how we doing on clarity? 11 minutes.
3 minutes on my side.
3 minutes?
Yep.
Let's fix that real quick. Oh, Bard. Oh, yeah, bards are really sought after in raids. If you play a Bard in this game, you will be able to find a raiding group really easy. Because everybody wants to have Bards, because they give all the resistances and shit. They're like absolutely essential. They're about as essential as clerics.
I like being essential. Can you still 2-box? Yes, you can. However, you gotta have 2 subs to play 2 boxes on here.
Yeah, on COIRNAV you have to have a subscription or through Chrono. So
Yeah.
you can't play 2 boxes from the same system either. You have to play it off of
Right.
separate systems. So if you're looking at my stream, I'm running 2 systems right now, and playing 2 different characters. I have the Druid and I have the Enchanter right now.
Whoop. There you go. There's the multi-stream link. Yeah, so Rein's actually streaming as well, from his perspective, him being Evelyn and Atari, and yeah, I'm just the lonely cleric. I'm the heal bitch.
He's the guy just sitting on the ground just healing.
Yep, doing supply quests in FF11.
Yeah, doing supply quests in FF11 and keeping us entertained.
Indeed, indeed.
But yeah, when I was in NV, we couldn't keep bards. I mean, any essential class was very hard to keep a hold of. Mostly because all of the raiding guilds would basically headhunt. It was pretty bad. You know, that's one of the reasons why we couldn't stick with NV much, is because they had a hard time holding on to people.
Well, I couldn't hold on to you.
Well, yeah. I mean, at a certain point, playing as a Shadow Knight, and I make second parse on a dragon fight, I'm like, all right, this is not... that's not good.
That's not good, yeah.
Shadow Knight should not be making high parses. Don't get me wrong, though. I like the people in NV. They were really good people. But I just felt like I needed to go in a different direction. Especially if I wanted to see certain things in this game, which I still haven't seen Sleeper's Tomb yet, but I will sometime, hopefully this week. Because I got my key finally.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Oh, bad timing on that. Should not have done that.
Don't worry, he's gonna die anyway. I've tried to play WoW, but it didn't fill the void of EQ. No, it doesn't. There's a certain thing about EverQuest that it has a special feeling to it. Like, old school WoW had that feeling for me, but like new school WoW does not. It's not the same game. Ooh, it's Glycier again. Final Fantasy filled that void for me. Final Fantasy 11 was good for that. But everybody just goes and plays WoW because all their friends play WoW, and it's just not... To me, it's like, no. It's still WoW to me. It's still the same game after playing it for so long, you know. I'm just tired of it.
Yeah, like, to me, I'd rather just hang out with buddies and chit-chat, shoot the shit, and kill a bunch of mobs in a camp than go hub to
Do
hub
dungeons,
doing a bunch
doing
of quests.
doing dungeons and quests and shit. I
love
do like doing
dungeons.
dungeons. Yeah, I like doing dungeons
love
too.
dungeons. The problem is that, like, I don't know. I just feel like I don't like waiting for queues, which means I end up playing classes like healing and tanking, which I don't mind doing, but like I would like to diversify.
Yeah. Yeah, even when I played EverQuest, though, I had to play a class that would get me groups, so I played a tank.
Yep.
And I can't play warrior, so I played Shadow Knight.
I mean, that's why I decided I was going to be a paladin in Nozomi, because I was like, you know what? I want to be something that is going to be helpful to people.
And they're gonna want in their group.
Yeah. Like, Corsair is fun and all, don't get me wrong. I fucking love being a Corsair. I loved it, but it's just like, I think it needs to be something a little more responsible towards the group that I'm going to be playing with.
Oh, my pet wore off.
Oh, nice. I was going to read that son bitch,
You're
but
trying
you
to
got him.
you're trying to heal the pet.
I am.
Don't bash me, bro. Thank you. This guy's dead anyway. He's hosed. He's gating. He's not gating. He's just being a regular son of the bitch.
Mithril Amulet. That sounds like a whole lot of junk.
You mean Mithril Amulet?
Yeah.
I don't know what you said.
Mithril.
Mithril. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll allow that.
I used to say Mithril myself, but I felt like being a little elvish about it.
You felt him being dwarven?
Oh yeah, I guess that'd be dwarven, huh? Good point.
Mm-hmm. Mithril.
What's holding back is nobody plays it anymore. Where that's the biggest problem with old MMOs is like, unless you're totally cool with making brand new friends,
Which I did, which we did.
Yeah, which we do. I mean, that's kind of what you have to do these days. It's really hard, you know. Obviously, everyone wants to play with their homies and bring them in, but then it's a matter of, you know, how long is everybody gonna last and whatnot. It just becomes a tragic thing for the last man standing because they're like, oh man, I still want to play.
And that's how it was for most of us, like, playing this game originally, is like me especially, like, I played with a bunch of my friends back in the day, but they all gave up at like level 20. And like I was still playing, and I was still playing up until like the level 50. And it was just like, man, if only my friends had still kept playing. But it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
And like it kind of sucks too because you don't want to be that guy that's gonna guilt trip your homies to playing it. Like you don't want to make somebody play something they don't want to play.
Right.
So it's like, okay, well, see you guys. Maybe I'll join you later, or maybe I won't.
Nope, then you have to wait for the next great game to come out. That's what we always did too, is like the next game that came out was Daok, and that's what we did. We played Daok together. And that lasted a little bit longer. And then the next great game that came out was Final Fantasy XI, and we played that for a while together. But again, for some people, they just played for a little while, and then they end up giving up after a little while.
Yeah, I feel like 20 and EQ is where it starts getting not really challenging, but I mean, like, there's not a whole lot of options for you to solo at 20, I think. It's the first kind of, like, pinch you feel. It's not that it matters if you're playing with friends, you know what I mean, but...
Yeah, if you have friends, it doesn't matter, but it gets tricky, especially if you want to play by yourself or something. But
yeah.
you have to get on a schedule with friends, and that's what I did in EverQuest. You know, I had some friends that I played with a lot. Like, I made in the game, and they were opposite roles to what I was, and every time we came on, I was on, and it was just like, okay, you know, that's how we leveled.
Absolutely. Dude, with the follow, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Bougie Bots. What? Make sure you show some love to Rein, too, my glorious Jolly co-host. He streams far more often than I do, and he's a great guy, so make sure you Make sure you come by his streams. He's playing Pathfinder right now. It's a lot of fun to watch, and I highly recommend it. Anywho, yeah, like that's my thing. Like I feel like the only game I ever was able to schedule with friends and like have a static, so to speak, was Ragnarok Online.
Really?
I feel like, yeah, I feel like most of my friends just kind of like, I don't know if they just weren't into this stuff or they just were like WoW heads and I wasn't into WoW that much. I think I had like one friend that I played WoW with for like 2 months, pretty religiously, and then I fizzled off and he kept playing for 3 more years. Honestly, since I started streaming is when I've had the most consistent like groups, and honestly, JOLLY-COOP has been the far most consistent thing I've ever had.
Even though we haven't played in a month.
Yeah, you know what though? We've had some really good runs of like 6-7 streams, or like, you know, when we've played games pretty consistently. Like Tor, we played really consistently. With
Yeah, Tor was
group.
pretty consistent with a group. Yeah, that was really good.
It was. That was a lot of fun. Not ready to go back yet, but it was a lot of fun.
No. Playing some Pathfinder in real life this weekend. That's cool, dude.
That is
I've
indeed cool.
got Dungeons and Dragons. We play 5e. I play on every other Friday, so. But I do like Pathfinder. My group doesn't like Pathfinder anymore though, just because they don't like math. So.
My uncle wants to play Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah, him and his kid are getting into it, but they just had another kid, so they have 4 now.
Well, they have Pathfinder. Pathfinder 2.0 was supposed to come out. I don't know if it came out yet or not. I'd like to check out the books for that. I want to see how much they changed.
I'm still super itchy to play an actual campaign full of any of the Star Wars RPG we have, but we only get like 2 sessions in before everyone's schedule gets fucked.
Yeah, didn't you have like Midori and all them into that?
Yep, we did all of our characters, we had the backstories for most people, we had I think 1 or 2 sessions, and then everybody got super busy, and then that was GG. I still have the group up, but no one's really been able to schedule again, so... Oh my god, stop! What are you doing?
Are you running around in circles?
Yeah, I was
Running around in
in
circles,
chat.
hailing everything?
I was in chat mode by mistake. But yeah, I would love to, but I mean, it's just, I again had the same problem where everyone's schedules are fucked and the consistent day never works because the people that want to play to have inconsistent schedules, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, I don't want to tell you no because your schedule's inconsistent, but it also makes it really hard to schedule because people aren't always available. And I'm not going to be that guy to be a dick and be like, hey, I need your dedication to this. Because it's like, you know, if you want to do it, you want to do it. If you don't, I'm not going to force you.
About to say, why is that thing still chasing me?
Right?
He's like down to 50% health, and he's like still chasing me around. It's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think that's just the problem DZ and I have is that, like, DZ's down to DM. I'm down to play. I can make a reasonable commitment for time frame, but
Oh, Pet just
we
broke.
don't have the rest of the group. Yeah, Pet broke. I think you know that already, though.
I sure do. Doob's got his first kid on the way in March.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I just
You're
have
gonna
a bratty dog.
You gonna have 4 kids and make your own D&D group?
I didn't know. I didn't realize the first on the way. I mean, I thought it was like an on the way as in we're planning a new D&D or Pathfinder group. Totally misread it.
I don't know. Maybe that's what he meant. I don't know.
No. You yeah, it's 100% what you said. It makes way more sense. One and done. Nice. We want 2, but we'll see. We may one and done it.
Boy to girl, man.
That's the plan. That's what I want, and that's what she wants too.
You're gonna end up like with 2 girls.
I don't mind not having girls, but I would like one person to carry on the lineage. the name lineage, anyway. Doesn't really matter to me, though. If I have 2 girls, so be it. I'm completely happy with that. They're gonna be the goddamn nerdiest girls that you've ever seen. It's gonna be great.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah, you guys gonna find out the gender? Nice. I'm not I don't know. To me, I think all this stuff about like gender reveal parties and like baby showers, like I understand a baby shower is pretty like normal and customary, but like I feel like we've gone way overboard with the amount of parties and events that we have to celebrate these things.
You realize
Maybe
the
I
baby
just
shower is when you get free shit, right?
I do, but like at the same time, I don't want to subject my friends and family to have to come to like 3-4 different parties in the span of 9 months for my kid, you know? I know my whole family's gonna argue against it, be like, no, it's fun, we should do it, blah blah blah.
Well,
but
if you have a kid though, your parents are gonna be grandparents for the first time, right?
yeah.
That's kind of a big milestone for them.
Yeah, I wouldn't need a gender reveal party. I can just have the doctor tell us, or not tell us, and then just say, hey, guess
No.
what? This is what we're having.
You gotta know. You gotta know, dude. How do you prepare when you don't know?
I mean, you just do it, right? Like, you don't have to have gender-specific stuff. They're not going to give a shit about what color their onesie is by the time they're old enough to care. Yeah, see, look, that's what's up. I love you. That's why I married you.
What?
I just got a text from Chai. I'm all in for one party for each child, and that's it.
You know, Chai added me to Facebook.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, she sent me a friend request.
That's nice. That's sweet of her.
I of course denied it, but you know, no, I'm just kidding.
That's cool.
I'm just fucking kidding.
She just wants to creep on you, that's all.
Yeah, she wants to creep on the life of Rein.
Yep, she wants to see who's taking up 4 hours of her husband's time every week. Or every once a month, I guess now.
Once a month, yeah.
I'm kidding about that, by the way, Rein. I don't plan on making Jolly Co-op a once a month thing.
I'm hoping not.
I
'cause,
don't. I don't.
We'll never get anywhere in your levels if we do it just once a month.
No, we will not.
Of course, I'm expecting a EXP bonus weekend. I think probably
November.
Veterans Day. So that's gonna be another big push.
Veterans Day?
13th. It's like it's the second Monday of November.
Okay, cool.
Oh, fucking
Anyway, I'm
Chrysler's
excited for you,
again.
dude. I think having a kid, like, I don't know. Ever since I got a dog, I know I'm not gonna relate kids to dogs, so
About to
bear
say,
with
wait
me.
a minute. This
Bear
isn't a dog, dude.
Bear with me.
Dog with you.
It changes you. Like when you
Oh,
have
fucking
someone
harm
or
touch.
something that super relies on you, and like, you know, loves you unconditionally, not because
No.
like you're the one taking care of it, but because you know. Like,
You're
it
talking
has
about
that-
dogs again, aren't you?
It has that. I'm talking about
Dogs
both.
will love you. Dogs will
They
love
have-
you unconditionally.
Yes.
Kids don't love you unconditionally.
No, but honestly, they really do. Like, when it gets down to it, they really do. They may not show it all the time because they're humans with complicated developing brains and they don't even know what's going on in their own brains sometimes. But to be completely realistic, I think it makes you, like, a more, not sensitive, but more empathetic person, I guess. You're a little more patient. Like, you become a better person, I think, in my opinion, when you have something or someone that relies on you. And I don't know, I think it's a beautiful thing to elevate yourself that way, you know? So I'm excited for you to have a kid. I think you're gonna change in all kinds of positive ways going on this new adventure of parenthood. That's what I'm trying to say.
Omega's just trying to hype you up to looking forward to having the kid.
I am. I think it's a positive thing.
I think it is too.
At least maybe I'm at the point in my life where it's a positive thing. I mean, maybe 8 years ago I wouldn't have said the same thing.
Yeah, 8 years
But-
ago, you'd be like, "Oh God, I don't want the responsibility."
Yeah, what am I gonna do? I can't even feed myself. How am I gonna feed a kid? No, we're not. Yeah, we're at that point in our lives when, quote unquote, you know you're old when your friends having kids is a good thing.
Yeah.
If they want to do multiples, that's on them, but can't guarantee we'll be there. Babe, we have to be there for a party if they throw us a party.
Yeah, you can't not go to a party if somebody's throwing it in your honor.
And you know what? When mom comes at us and says she's doing it, no matter what we say, I'm gonna remember what you said. Oh, too funny.
I think I'm actually walking out of his range of casting when he stops.
Oh.
I never knew that was a thing. What I think is bullshit though is casters being able to cast through walls.
Agreed. I think that's shenanigan for sure.
Shenanigans?
Shenanigans for sure.
Run, Evelyn, run! You gonna die! How goes that leveling?
Oh, ding. Sorry, forgot to tell you. Gerber!
Gerber! So did you memorize CH yet?
Not yet. No, I should do that though.
Yeah, you can drop greater heal at this point.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Goodbye, Greater. Goodbye,
Sweet.
Superior too, actually, because I'm gonna move you to a different slot.
Man, level 39. I never thought we'd reach this high.
Dude, you know what? I didn't either. With how our Jolly Co-op usually go, we usually kind of move on at this point, or before this point. But I'm happy to say we've gotten this far because to me it sets a precedence. You know what I mean? Like we can be a little more adventurous with our time and play the long game, play the marathon, and we can do end game stuff if we really want to.
Yeah, for you to do that though, you'd have to hit 60.
Yeah, I know, you get the drift, man.
Yeah. But being a cleric though, I mean, you would not have a hard time getting into guild. But raiding though, you wouldn't have the time to dedicate to it.
I don't have the time dedicated to raiding.
No.
Wow, that is a long cast time.
CH is a. Who are you CHing? Him?
Yeah, I should've
CH is
first, but-
It's a 10-second cast time. Usually you CH when something's at about 40 to 30%. Depending,
Gotcha.
you have to basically gauge how fast they're dying to use a CH.
Right. Absolutely. Macros. Macro. Why did I go to macros? I didn't mean to go to macros.
What? Right? No, don't walk towards me. No. Stay the fuck away.
All right, 2% in. Let's do it.
Let's do this. Yeah, 39 is when it really starts to launch off for a cleric just because you get complete heal. Because complete heal is like, fuck, 75 hit, it's a 75 hit, 100 hit point heal. But yeah, it's basically, oh.
It's sexy, man. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a hot product. Really?
Really?
Aha. I stunned you. I stunned the shit out of you. And now you're dotted. And now you're fucked. Holy crap, he actually rooted me.
Huh. There's always one, right?
There's always that one that'll get you. I'll just let him beat on that for a while. Oh, I lost so. I have to recast that here. Hug the Atari. I actually have her burning mana. Speaking of which, you probably don't have clarity on you right now. No, you do.
I do. 2 minutes. If my bar is working right.
Yeah, it's working. I'll fix that real quick for you. Ababoosh. There you go.
Ooh, 27. Yay. Whoa, stretchy time. Ooh. Oh, I gotta keep your stretch game tight. Oh, so good. Ah.
Oh, is this guy still alive?
Hanging tight. Sitting pretty.
My goodness. How many times you gonna go through purity? Purity.
Right?
Purity. That's a period
Right?
and a puberty at the same time. I'm done. I'm done talking. That's it.
It's okay. I may be going through puberty, but Rain, your English is not Englishing today. Your Englishing is broken. And I'm the new streamer. Kidding.
You know, there's big giant towers here, but I don't see any way of actually getting into them. Oh my goodness.
Yo, Jocko!
It's a
What's up, buddy?
Jocko. Boo. What's going on, Jocko? Ow. He was on vacation. I think he went... He's been gone for a while, actually.
Yeah, he was in Spain, Barcelona.
Yep. The Barcelonas. How was your trip,
How was
dude?
it?
Give us all the fatty details.
It was funny. My best friend was actually in Barcelona as well.
Find the buddies for life, right?
Like,
You're
he was at
fucking
work.
right.
Found the buddies for life. Angelic Divine says, nice to see more EverQuest streamers around Twitch. How are both of you guys doing? Good.
Hey, what's up, Angelic? We're doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How you doing?
How you
We should
doing?
Get a soundbite that already.
All right. I'll make a soundbite of it eventually. I'll have to remember. Be like, how you doing? You play EverQuest currently, Angelic, or are you just nostalgic of the past? He's just booking it. Just started. Wait. You just started?
He was in Frankfurt. Barcelona is in a week.
Oh, okay.
My bad, jet setter. No, not
Are you
Word of Health.
Are you playing on COIRNAV or are you playing on something else? Playing on live. Oh, buddy.
Ooh, the follow.
The follow. Angelic Divine, thanks for the follow, my
Oh,
friend.
buddy, I shouldn't. Yeah,
Shouldn't have healed that.
I shouldn't have healed that at that time. To be fair, I started casting it 10 seconds ago.
Yeah. We've been playing EverQuest on Sundays for our Jolly Co-op. Just be sure to show some love to Omega Blade X. He's over there. But we play this game together. I play 2 characters. He just plays 1. And yeah, I've been trying to work my ass up to get him to 40 so that we can group with like my tank or whatever other characters just to have some more fun. So, but thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, we've been having a good time doing it. Although I've been a skank with my schedule on Sundays lately, so it's been a little less than consistent. But we're getting back on the horse, so don't you worry about that.
I am worried, but I'm not so worried anymore.
Hush. I hope that was the right side.
Pet my face.
He's on FV, or he. I don't know if it's she or he.
Feronia Vi is a live server. I wish they would make a TLP Feronia Vi server. It's an RP server. But I wish they would make a Feronia Vi TLP server style, because basically a lot of the magic items are lore, so it makes it hard for people to farm them. But since a lot of the items are lore, though, you can actually get items for other people to give to them. But you can't have ults. It's just got one character slot. So it's a good server. It's a good server. I have a character on that server. But it's not for the type of people that like to break the game and essentially try to farm and make all kinds of money. It's more for like an experience.
Gotcha. I have not played on current live. Well, I mean, I guess
live is
live
is easy. Live is pretty easy to play on.
I played live back when it was where we are now.
I pit broke.
Stream, why are you deciding to update in the middle of the stream? Get out of here. You bought some leather and some other adulty stuff, Jocko. Ooh.
Oh.
Evelyn's gonna need a complete heal.
You can give her just a superior. She should be fine.
Too late.
Alright.
I've started, man. Can't stop it now. The train
Can't
has left
stop
the station.
believing.
Can't stop me now.
What do you like to play, Angelic? What is the character of choice that you chose for your one character slot?
What is your poison?
You want to take a guess, Omega?
I'm gonna go with
Enchanter. Oh, Berserker. Never mind.
never mind. Too late.
Berserker. Berserker. Yeah, you can't play
Jocko.
Berserkers yet.
Oh, buddy. Oh, baby.
Oh. Can't wait
Jocko with the cap of pride in the house.
Yeah, I see that. You can't wait to strap you in.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually never played Berserker. That is one of the few classes that I have not played. Before now, I haven't actually played Enchanter, but I really like Enchanter. They're a really powerful class.
Yeah.
But they're only powerful in the early expansions of the game. Later on, they become a little less so because you can't charm pets as frequently, so it's kind of meh. Berserker. But Berserkers are. What's so funny?
I was watching your pet romp across my screen. Sometimes when he runs, it's all funny based on the slope, and it looks like he's falling on his head every time.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, carry on. What'd you say?
He has some problems with running up the slopes into hills. Berserkers are really good DPS though. They're highly ranked DPS in raids. So
That sounds fun.
yeah.
That's what I was looking for. I made my monk.
Monks are the top right now in COIRNAV at least.
COIRNAV, yeah.
If you're gonna be DPS, you play a monk.
Right. That island they pulled, and I was like, well, guess I'm going to learn the maps and learn the spawns.
Yeah, if you become a monk though, you have to learn pulling.
Yeah. My monk doesn't have Fame Death yet, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I remember when I was playing my Shadow Knight though, I had to do frickin' tanking and pulling and frickin' managing a group and finding new people and blah 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 blah. It's annoying. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but my family has been playing EQ since launch, and sorry for spelling and grammar. That's awesome.
Your spelling and grammar is perfect. Don't even trip. I know native, like complete native speakers. Not that you're saying you're not native, but I know like complete native speakers have trash English. So you're good. I love 14, but I don't have the time for 14.
I mean, I played 14. We had actually fun playing 14 together, but
Briefly, yeah. It just times suck.
Yeah. When playing it on Jolly Co-op, we had a hard time actually playing it together because you have the main storyline. My fucking pet broke. We have the main storyline quest that really didn't allow us to play together.
Yeah, pretty much. We can do like one dungeon a couple times just for the fun of it, and then it's like, okay, see ya, go enjoy your fucking 3-4 hours of MSQ.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a lot of story, which don't get me wrong is good,
Yeah.
but for a multiplayer game though, it makes it very difficult to kind of manage.
I think if you're like role playing and you guys are going through the whole MSQ together, it makes a little more sense. But we weren't doing that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, FF14 is phenomenal. I think my top 3 MMOs are 11, 14, and AO. EQ is getting up there now that I'm learning more of it. I just think I need to have a lot of time to really learn it like you've learned it, Rain. You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
I've been learning it.
I've been learning it expansion by expansion. So, but we actually did do AO too. So,
yeah, AO was phenomenal, and I still think we're gonna go back at some point.
yeah. How long have you guys been content creators?
Oof. I've been streaming since 2015, I think.
I've been streaming since 2016. No, 2016.
Yeah, it's true. Because I started streaming like November of 2015. And then I met you in like April 2016.
I think it was like March or April. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually how I met Rein. We were playing Final Fantasy 11, and I raided him when I was having a really good stream for once.
And he gave me all the love, and then we became best pals ever since. We don't actually know each other in real life. Yeah. But yeah, he's been. Why is that? That should not be.
We finish each other's sentences.
We finish each other's sentences. Oh, they're just so adorable.
Yeah.
One day you will meet.
Yeah. Real life's been kicking me in the ass though, because I decided to go back to school and get better jobs than I had back then. I mean, I started streaming when I was unemployed. I was between jobs, and then it's like my time is just sucked up by like all this stuff, so it's hard to consistently stream. But I do Sundays as often as I can with Rein.
I've gotten to watch Omega grow up in the past 2 years.
Pretty much.
Getting a job, going back to college, making decisions, making adult decisions.
Buying a house, getting married.
Buying a house, getting married.
All that stuff happened.
All that stuff happened in the stretch of time that I've known him for 2 years. It's insane.
Adulty things. It feels good though. Like it feels good knowing that I'm gonna have enough like income and PTO to actually like enjoy time.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if I told you, Rain, but I think I did. That after 3 years, if I work where I'm supposed to work, I'll have a whole month of PTO.
That's a lot of PTO.
Hell yeah, it is.
That's 3 years though.
Yeah,
3 years. That's a long time.
I get 2 weeks starting.
That's cool.
That's twice as much as I get now after 6 years.
Yeah. Wait, how much PTO do you get now at the current job you're at?
1 week. That's it.
What?
So, yeah, I get 1 week.
What?
And when I negotiated my position, I asked my boss and CEO, like, hey, can I get 2 weeks? And they're like, oh, we're going to do a corporate policy that's going to be 2 weeks for everybody after 3 years, and then you're going to get an extra week after every 2 years after that. I've not seen that 6 months later, and I've asked 3 additional times to follow up on it. So I'm basically to the point where I don't think I'm ever getting more PTO from this place.
I would talk about my PTO, but I don't want to make you feel bad.
No, where you work, I know your PTO is glorious. Trust me.
I mean, I get 4 weeks right off the bat, and then and I also get sick time too, which is 3 weeks. And
I get 3 days sick time because that's state law.
Yeah. Ooh, wow, really?
3 days. That's it.
And if I can accrue upwards of 400 hours of sick time, I can convert 40 hours into vacation time, which makes for 5 weeks.
That's cool.
Yeah, but it pretty much stays that way till 20 years of service, so it's never going to really change. But I also get holidays off, and Christmas we usually get 7 days off. So.
Oh yeah, this freaking school systems, man.
Well, even though if school's out, I still have to work.
Yeah.
So we have they're implementing fall break, by the way. Do you guys have fall break out there?
No.
So.
But granted, I work in the private sector too, so we don't get all that good stuff.
Yeah.
For my school, no, we definitely don't get fall break.
How do you celebrate on Arbor Day? We don't.
Cut down a tree.
I
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That's no. You swing around a tree with like ropes and stuff. I don't know.
Ask if you get more if you're willing to do reverse cowgirl. Jocko, they're already fucking me as hard as they can, man. I'm not gonna invite them to do more.
I almost just got messed up by Ursula the Green Witch. Ursula the Green Witch. I may not be familiar with that expansion. No, Ursula the Green Witch is failing me right now. In the moors. Nope. Still don't know. I'm so sorry. He's not even coming now. Come on.
I'm coming, chosen one! I'm coming, chosen one!
Ursula the Green Witch. Oh god, oh god. Oh jeez, guys, he's coming right for me. Oh.
Jocko, so clever.
Oh, Ursula the Green Witch. Oh god. She is creepy as fuck looking, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna look her up.
She's in the moors. See, I always like the risk in some zones where like there's that one baddie that'll just wreck your face. She's level 35.
Oh yeah, that's creeps.
Yeah, that's really scary. She turned me into a newt! Yeah, she is creepy as fuck. Actually has the curse of newt. I was kidding.
Love it.
Blightfire Moors. I don't know where that's at. Is that dragons? Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Frickin' Zam, you can do it.
I hate Zam, dude, I swear. I know, like, the place to go for old MMO info, but god, it's annoying how bad they are.
It's the Serpent Spine. Hey, it's a hot zone right now. Oh, Crescent Reach, yeah. I've been there. Okay. It's funny, though, that she has the Curse of Newt. I was just kidding, but... Find some more people to play with. What the fuck was that?
Fondling, finding people to play with. I don't know, man.
Oh my god, stop. Okay, well, I guess you're fucked with him now. My pet lost his haste again.
Alright, night, Jocko. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
See you later, buddy.
Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. Don't play with too much of your new toys. Too many, I guess.
Come on, you dead yet? Oh, I'm going to refresh. Good old clarity. Can't wait till I actually get group clarity. That's going to be a 56. Tell you what, enchanters are not really well known for their damaging spells. Go get him. Oh god.
Get him, Francis!
Get him, Francis! Oh man.
It's bad when you're getting to the point where you're making impressions of Rein's impressions.
That is pretty bad. That's not original content though. That's from the Dungeons and Dragons
yeah.
thingies. the videos they made.
Hey, what's up, Midori?
Midori.
Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da. Ooh, I'm gonna steal your mana.
How you doing, Midori? I've been lurking quite a bit in
Lurkin' McGurkin.
your Zelda streams. They've been fun to watch. I've enjoyed them. Hopefully, work's not treating you too poorly.
So with your change in job, you're pretty much not going to have a whole lot of time to stream until you're actually out of college, right?
Most likely. So that's kind of something I've been a little concerned about. Is like I have the normal working hours, so to speak, but since it's a salaried position and it's really not something I need to be constantly on site for, I'm not sure what my new boss's position is on flexibility on hours and flexibility on remote work and things like that. That's if I take the first job. The second job, they literally said that they're very flexible with it. Their facility is open like 14 hours a day. You can come in whenever you want to work your thing. As long as you're in a reasonable amount of time, make all your meetings, you can work from home 2-3 days a week if you want.
Holy shit.
That's at NZXT. Newegg, they were not very explicit with how flexible they are, although they gave me the rigid on paper rules, so we'll see. NZXT is a good drive. It's pretty far. Newegg's not so far. It's
So it
so
sounds like
far.
it
but not
sounds
as
like you
far.
want it sounds like you want to work for Newegg though.
I actually, well,
Oh god. Hold on, I'm fixing your sound because I couldn't hear you for some reason. I know, right? You have this serious rant about it, and hold on.
anymore, but it has been tomorrow.
There we go.
I have signed an offer, and I may have another offer coming this week. So, yes, in some way, shape, or form, I will have a new job with much better benefits and pay and all kinds of good stuff. But work don't know it yet. They're gonna know tomorrow, though. Luckily, nobody knows my handle on Twitch. I don't tie my real name with it anywhere. Thankfully.
Excuse me.
I checked.
Yeah, every so often, Angelic, I have to reset my mic, otherwise I go all Reino Roboto.
Yeah.
And then, but when I'm using the chat program that allows me to talk and see Omega, it changes the defaults because it's stupid.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Still better than Minicam, though.
It's still better than Minicam.
And
Fuck
free.
Minicam. Yeah, it's definitely free. So Newegg is where you want to work at, though, right? You don't.
Honestly,
either option is good, but
both options are pretty good. Like with equal offers, I'd probably take NZXT over Newegg. Although it always worries me because I think Newegg would have way better long-term career development.
yeah.
Whereas NZXT, the guy I'd be reporting to, he already basically like really is about coaching and development. So I mean, it was just like what way do I want to go? General development and business development, or more niche into the gaming industry development? So it's a hard call. I think culturally I'd fit better at NZXT. I think it'd be more of a fun job on top of the actual work involved, but I think the offer is probably going to be stronger at Newegg, so it's something I've been kind of mulling about over. Hard to make a choice when you have two good decisions in front of you.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's gonna. Oh, thanks. You rooted it. I probably shouldn't complete heal him yet. Wait till it gets hate. Oh, well then. But we'll see. I'll definitely, you know, text update everybody what's going on until we until I finally get a chance to like let everything settle where it settles, and then I can talk about it freely. I'm just trying to be respectful of all the employers and people I'm talking to's confidentiality. So leaving all the details out.
He's leaving out the deets.
Yeah, the deets. The deets gotta wait until things are settled. Especially with NZXT, because I mean, they're gamers and they're a little more tech savvy. They're a little more easy. They could probably find me on Twitch if they really wanted to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My current employers don't even know what the concept is, and Newegg, they're so busy making money. They're not going to give two shits about looking me up like this.
Oh, we got 2 this time. We don't often get 2.
How's Pet's buffs looking? They are
Deplete. No, he looks good.
Yeah, he's missing Brave. No, he's got Bravery. He's missing Pinzar. No, Armor of Faith. Yes, Midori, I absolutely will tell you plenty later. Yeah. I'm excited but nervous at the same time, you know, but to me the nerves are a good thing. It's like, you know, you're pushing yourself to grow and challenge yourself. You're stepping out of your comfort zone a little bit. But I mean, you know, we want bigger and better things in our lives. We want to have a house on a condo. We want to, you know, have kids and all that stuff, and pay off our cars and get out of debt and stuff like that. Like, no debt, not bad debt.
And have money.
Yeah, and have money in our bank accounts.
And have money.
We have money in our bank accounts, but you know, we want more.
Doob25, thanks for the follow, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang out with us and enjoy some EverQuest nostalgia. To answer your question, Doob, Lucklin is when Beast Lords come out, and COIRNAV is going to have Lucklin released here around Thanksgiving. So it's still another 2 months out, I think. But that's going to be a good time. A lot of people are going to start playing, but you're going to see like probably a really big influx of Beast Lords. That's for sure. Me being one of them. I've already been accruing gear for my Beast Lord. I have like a separate Toon bank account that has like a bunch of gear on him that I'm holding. So
Rein does his prep work, I'll tell you. It's been a good influence on me getting things planned out rather than just kind of shooting from the hip.
yeah, that's the only nice thing about Chrono is that if you wanted to start off and if you had money, you know, you just throw Chrono at it and you can just buy a bunch of twink gear and then level up your character really quick.
Right.
But you and I, we started off right. We didn't really twink that much. We had viewers that came by and actually twinked us, which we allowed. But I think at one point we had that cleric that gave me, I think it was Soterian. No, it was somebody else. Gave me that Rubicite breastplate. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
I still have it.
You okay? Yeah, like, I'm all for twinking, but, like, I'm not for money twinking. Like, if I'm gonna twink, I'd like to take a high-level character, get gear with a low-level character, and, you know, just put the gear on him. Like, I'm cool with that in-game, but I'm not cool with, like, paying money for it. I don't know, it's just kind of been how I've always been.
I might throw like 50 into a Beast Lord when it comes out. I mean, if you wanted to play something on COIRNAV, I mean, if you want to play solo, I don't know, it's tough for a solo class. I mean, when I first played on COIRNAV, I started with a Necro to make money, and then I started playing a Shadow Knight with that money that I made to level up a character. But, yeah, the normal routine has always been like you get to level 10, then you go to Unrest, and then after you finish Unrest, you're pretty much trying to go through Velios content at that point because that's where everybody's at. So, but it's also always good to find a guild, especially a leveling guild. But if you had 2 accounts, Shadow Knight Shaman seems to be a very popular combo. Just because Shamans get slow and they get haste. And Shadow Knights are relatively good tanks if they... I mean, if you have something slowed, anybody's a good tank, but still. But yeah, the ultimate soloing machine is usually a duo, not a single. But if you want a character that can be in a lot of groups, enchanters are usually essential. Raids, it's bards and clerics. So if you're the type of person that wants to raid and stuff, play a bard or a cleric. If you want to play a tank, you have to be a warrior, but you have to have money. So. How we doing there, Omega?
Good. 24% in.
Holy shit, really?
Yep. Last hour, though.
Yeah, we're on the last hour.
Ooh.
We've made a handful of plat doing this, too.
It's a USB extension cable.
Most of the plat I've been making in this game, though, has been from ports.
Hey, you know what? Make money however you make money, right?
Yeah. My favorite expansion is Plains, and you don't have to wait on Scions. Nope. Plains of Power was, Plains of Power was a good expansion, especially with the Plane of Knowledge implementation, but it kind of ruined part of the culture of the game. You know, because since you didn't have to rely on people to port you around anymore, it kind of took something away from the culture. And the thing about MMOs is you need to make it to where MMOs rely on other people to get things done. And when you take that away, it actually affects your culture of your game. That makes it a little less MMO-y, I guess you could say.
It does.
Bow. Bow. Scoochie scoochies. See how Atari's doing towards level. Oh, she's already gotten a bubble.
This whole time she got one bubble?
Well, she's level 50.
I know, I'm just
I'm
mentally
not actually
preparing myself.
Yeah. Yeah, mentally preparing yourself. Well, we're fighting like light. To her, they're light blues and greens, and some of them are actually blue. But yeah, this isn't the stuff we want to fight for her.
Yeah,
To
of
actually
course.
level.
I just kind of figured she'd get like, I don't know, 10% or something.
Well, she's gotten 20. Whole bubble's 20%.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, right. Never mind. I will never understand this EXP system very well, even though you explained it to me a million times. It's just overly complicated.
It's a little tricky. It's not as bad as Gemstone though.
Gemstone?
So in Gemstone 4 is a mud. It's like one of my favorite muds of all
mud,
time.
Okay, gotcha.
And in Gemstone, oh, here he comes. Your head can only hold so much experience. You have to sit there and rest to earn the experience. Yeah?
Huh.
You still
I
with
like
me?
it. Yeah, I like that.
And
It makes sense.
so you have to sit there and rest to learn the experiences. And like there's many different levels of how full your head is and shit. It's really weird, but
Yeah, you've
like
got to reflect on your experiences. It actually makes far more sense than, oh, I suddenly had a light bulb idea and I'm stronger.
So
Oh,
that's
I
that's a tough game though. Hey, you're hailing again.
Yeah, I hailed again.
Yeah, most of these things have probably turned dark blue to you.
Yeah, quite a few dark blues. You were correct.
Wait, I'm confused. Why is there a new knight here? Did we aggro him? Yeah, we aggroed him. He's gonna die real quick anyway. In fact, this enthusiast is almost dead. Yeah, he's at the 20% threshold. He's dead. They're all dead. Nice. And okay, I can move again.
Ooh,
Oh,
excuse me.
none of that.
Gotta start it off for Rein. Start off the yawn train.
Start off the yawn ticker. I don't know why, man. Like, I just get so tired at night. Oh, freaking harm touch again. It's always like around 7 o'clock that the yawns start to hit me. It's horrible. It's a sign of old age, man.
It is. It is. Like, it's, you know, like 4.5 hours of sleep. I'm not even like tired. I'm just like, I just felt like I had to yawn and I had to go again.
Wait a minute, you only had 4.5 hours of sleep? You should be yawning. You should be dead tired.
I should be, but I'm not. I have energy. I don't feel exhausted or wiped out.
Yeah.
I feel mostly energized. I do need to take a shower though. I feel a little greasy. I don't like feeling greasy. I gotta feel clean or just, yeah. Knock it off! Sorry, Roy. You're got to yawn too now.
Welcome to the yawn of the dead.
God damn it. Stop talking about it. Oh shit, 30%. Let's go. Boogie, boogie. Push it. Push it real good.
Bow now, bow, 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 now, 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 now.
You weren't kidding, man. Complete heal makes this a cakewalk.
Yeah, basically, especially with, that's why Enchanter Cleric is such a good combo, is because you get the pet, and then you complete heal it, and it's like, alright, I don't have to heal it for another, 20 minutes.
It's so true. I'm like, oh cool, I'll do a full med, and then I'll heal it, and then I'll do a full med. It makes it like, usually it gets more complex with your timings and making sure you're healing the right amounts as you go up. Now it's just like, take it. Feels like I'm level 15 again.
Boink. So far, the first Avenger we've charmed has been the highest level Avenger that we've seen so far.
It's a good thing.
Pretty happy about that.
Oh, I don't know why. I just had a craving for wings. It just popped into my head. Oh.
What flavor of wings?
Any doesn't really matter, but some B-dubs sounds good. I could go for some Parmesan garlic right now.
Oh yeah, that's my hot choice.
I can't do it today. Can't do it today.
The non-cheat day, huh?
No, I mean, we've just been like mediocre this week. Like, we weren't bad this week, but we weren't great either. Like, I was over a couple days, under more than I was over a couple other days. But I'm just trying to have a good day today to end off the week strong. So 'Cause I didn't eat so good yesterday. But when you go see family, like, you don't really eat good most of the time, you know?
Oh, my charm's wearing off. It's actually legitimately wearing off.
Whoop.
That's rare. You don't normally have a charm wear off. You have a charm just instantly
Break.
just go away.
Yeah.
There he goes. Boink. And we're back in business. Was that the AE heal?
No, that was just superior.
Yeah, you don't even have a clarity on you.
I do not. You're correct, it is worn. I feel like I blinked and those 30 minutes went by.
Welcome to EverQuest, also known as the Time Machine.
Seriously.
Just gonna refresh clarity right now. Ticky ticky type type, ticky ticky type type.
Yep, sorry, 10 keying.
Your what?
10 keying? I was
How's
trying
that
to
mean?
do some quick addition.
Oh.
Not doing it in my head. So Nozomi has this cool little like on-site interface where you can actually check like what you have on the auction house, what's in your delivery box, what's in your storage, what jobs your character has, all that stuff from the web interface. So I just happened to see what my total was on auction house right now, so I have an idea what gear I can afford later. The problem with power level groups is that since they're so goddamn fast, you don't get enough items to support your fucking gear anymore, so you're gimped when you get to wherever you're supposed to be at after you get PL'd.
What's some of the fastest ways to make money in that game? Is it selling crystals?
From what Amo has told me, fishing and cooking makes a fuck ton of money on this server.
Why?
Particularly fishing. He says in a good hour of fishing, he made something like 80k or some shit, or 60k. I'm not a huge fishing cooking fan personally, but I would assume you could probably take some of that and turn around and go make food and sell the food, because everybody needs food buffs. Yeah, crystals sell for shit. Wind crystals are not bad. They're up to like 900 to 1,000. I think waters are around 600 right now, but earth is fucking dirt. It's like 200. Fire is even only like 500, 400. So yeah,
Earth is like dirt? Well, Earth is dirt.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's unplanned, but hey, it works.
Yeah.
I found my most successful bouts of income, though, were just doing that, picking up everything, making stacks, going to the auction house, dumping it. I've even gotten to the point where I'm tempted to just farm a bunch of 1 to 10 jobs, just to get all those crystal stacks and to get all the conquest points, and then just turn around, buy like shitty conquest point gear and sell it for like 3-4k a pop. It's not exactly ideal, but I fucking hate fishing. I'd rather do every job 1 to 10, delete the character, and do it again.
Oh my god.
But no, I'm probably gonna end up fishing because that's where the money's at. 1 hour for 60k is far more efficient than a whole day of 1 to 10s for like half that.
I'm sure somebody has a macro program that can just do it automatically for you.
I actually have never fished before. I think you're supposed to press a button when the sound goes off or some shit like that. And I don't know if you're allowed to macro that per se. But
reminds me of the days of World of Warcraft. When World of Warcraft was released, fishing was the big money maker because you could find all kinds of items and shit with fishing and just sell them, and you could make like money really quick.
Gotcha.
They nerfed it after like the first week.
I think what I've heard people do is they turn the rumble function on a controller, so that when it's time to hit the button to raise your fish up, the controller just vibrates, and they'll just watch Netflix, and just every time the controller vibrates, they'll tap the button.
Well, there you go. I mean, that's efficient.
Yeah, it's efficient, and then you were playing it. It's not auto-driven, so it's not breaking any rules. You can multi-box on here. However, you're only allowed to have one box that's used for harvesting, excavation, mining, logging, and fishing. So, can't have multiples of those up.
So
the rules are also very.
You can't have like a bunch of fishers.
Yeah, you can't have all 3 of your accounts logged in. You can physically do it, but you can't have them all in and have them all doing helm activities. One can be doing helm activities. Probably the mule. Well, probably your alt, actually. I don't think you want your mule doing that because they're locked to cities only. Yeah, probably your alt, and then your main's your XP partying on or questing or whatever the hell you're doing. The rules are funny though, because the rules say explicitly you cannot control more than one character at the same time by any means. However, alt tabbing is not simultaneous.
It's basically its way of saying you can't like multi-box with like a program that does multiple input.
Yes, correct.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, you can't map both to one controller kind of thing.
People do that in EverQuest sometimes.
Yeah. My brother and I read it as you can't multi-box at all when we saw that, but then the rest of the rules contradicted it, so finally we went digging and understood it, hence why I'm now boxing.
I don't know how you could box when you're using a controller to box with.
I don't. I play keyboard. The only time I play on a controller is if I'm using a laptop or something else where the keyboard is too small and I don't want to be bulked down with another one, so I'll just put the controller in. But you can't multi with the controller for sure unless you somehow macro like a shoulder button to alt tab and you only have those 2 windows open.
I used to be pretty exclusive of just playing with keyboard for Final Fantasy XI until I was playing when I met you. That's when I first started using controller, and it was so much better.
It is really clean. It is really, really clean. Yeah. I will admit it. But if you're boxing, it gets a little rough. Speaking of boxing, probably throw some rats out. Oh, your pet's lost his buffs. $37, baby, 37.
37%?
Yep.
We might get you to 50%. That'll be good, because at 50%, it's going to be like, okay, we'll get you to 40, and then I can continue playing Evelyn, or I can pull out Crow or something.
I don't know, man. We've been at it for 20 minutes since, like, I was at, like, 15%. We got a good chunk in that short time. Your pace is really good. I don't know if we're going to hit the level, but I think we'll hit, like, 70, 80. We'll be close. Maybe. That's just me guessing. You're the expert.
Oh, God help us if I'm the expert. Wait, did that not trigger? Rinse, repeat. Rinse and repeat.
You're rinsing and repeating well, buddy. That is for sure.
I like the free mana dots. That's what's really making this happen. And then the pet that just kind of keeps it in place.
Man, we are a machine.
And then I steal its mana and I run back off again.
Alright, Shemed.
Oh, butter. Arr, Snippy Bee Kimbers. What's going on, buddy?
Snibber!
Thanks to the host, man. How did your speedruns go, dude? It's been a while since I've hung out with Snibbers. I need to do that. I love watching his speedruns. So, like, every time I just need to sit back and chill, I'll just sit there and watch some Snibbers. Awful, but it's all good. What's up, dude?
Here's my weekly ask. What does Snibbers run?
He's done a lot of Wizards and Warriors. He's been switching it up, though. He's been switching up to do a lot of different things. Like, what is he?
Wizards and Warriors.
So, like, what is he doing now, you ask? Well, he probably just has it set as, he probably just has his retro, yeah, so I don't honestly know. What were you speedrunning, dude? What was on the menu for today? Back to Wizards and Warriors once my SCART setup is up and running. Nice, dude.
Drop the follow because I wasn't sure if I was followed or not.
There you go, buddy.
Freaking Wizards and Warriors, my god. That thing is a beast.
He's going for sub 13 legendary axe too.
Damn.
Yeah, he's dedicated, man. He'll sit there, he'll just grind that shit out. It's just insane.
Couldn't do it. I'm a casual jogger.
You're a casual jogger. Oh, my pet broke. I gotta get him repetted. There he is. Oh wait, no. Is that him? Oh, I guess I pulled that guy accidentally. You be sun for me, buddy. That's right. Alright, there we go. I'm probably gonna need a little bit of a heal. Just a little heal.
Okay. I can arrange that little heal.
I have no life and I must reset. Harlan Ellison. That's not true. I know that's not true. to rest.
Resting is for the weak. And the clerics.
Resting's for the weak and the clerics. Apparently my pet is not on guard.
Apparently your pet is hungry for freaking flesh and blood.
This guy's dead. Oh, I'm rooted. I guess I'm stuck here having to look at him die.
Stare into the eyes of that which is condemned to death.
Well, this will be a good time to rest, I guess.
Who said you could rest?
No rest for the wicked.
Crack that whip. The XP bar ain't gonna fill itself. Kidding, of course. Don't let me die, Rein, please.
See me gate out as I have a bunch of mobs on me. I have a full inventory.
$44%.
Where in the hell is my pet going? Oh my god. He de-aggroed. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker de-aggroed. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now I'm gonna have to kill this guy by hand.
He's just sitting there.
He's just chilling. That was weird though. He just kind of walked off like, I'm done. Like,
Yeah, I'm over this. Later, Gator.
I'm over this. That's fucked up, dude. I don't get it.
I'm trying to ask why too often because it hurts my little brain.
You tossed me a little baby heal.
Y'all like playing it risky?
I mean, I've been playing in risky this entire time, but you know.
It's always risky when Omega's your cleric. Will I get a heal? Will I not get a heal? Who knows?
Really? Oh my god.
What a time to break. Oh god.
Just keep her healed.
It's coming.
Oh, jeez. Of course, this guy popped his head out here. Fuck him.
Oh, hi there. How you doing today?
What's going on, guys? Man, she really wants... Okay.
Feline.
Definitely gonna need a heal, though.
Yep.
Definitely need Omega to stop slacking.
Oh, I wasn't slacking. I was at a really close to out of mana. I wanted to make sure I had enough for emergencies. I will let you die.
Do you have still clarity?
I do have clarity, yes.
I'm trying to speed it up a little bit for you, but I don't know if it's making any difference.
Oh, good. 47%. We're going. We're flowing.
Keep on trucking.
Not dying. We'll be okay.
I'm getting the buffs out real quick.
Okay.
All right, back in the groove.
Oh, a person.
I'm not too worried about a person.
Oh, I was just surprised and thrilled.
Oh. A person that trained us.
Yes, they did.
And Badoosh. Is that guy on me? Or yeah, he was on me.
Wow, that's a lot of Sarnak. You're a werewolf too now?
Yeah, it's just an illusion though.
Oh.
I need to get some haste on the Avenger. Or not haste, so I wonder if this is gonna hit him.
I'm putting him with a heal.
No, that didn't hit him.
Oh, there it is.
Is it worth getting into COIRNAV right now? I'm really trying to hold out until next TLP, but not sure. It depends on what you want to do. I mean, as far as right now, there are people that are still playing alts and stuff. When Luckland comes out, there's going to be a surgence of people playing Beast Lords, which is going to require people to level up. But if you're still looking for the new kind of experience of a server, you might want to wait till the next TLP. It all really just depends on what kind of experience you're looking for. If you're looking just to play EverQuest and having that old school experience, you know, for basically Velios, I mean, you could. I just don't know how many people are running low-level groups right now. You know, so I don't know how hard it's going to be to level. Going through Kunark, I didn't have too much of a problem trying to level up with separate groups. But by that time, I actually knew a couple people. But it's all about networking, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You know, running into the people that you'd want to, you need to group with, and just teaming up with them and putting them on your friends list and always grouping with them at that time. So, but
100%.
yeah, 100%. But I mean, right now I'm having fun playing. I mean, I already have a level 60 character, and I use 2 accounts, so. But yeah, I just don't know how much people are actually grouping and leveling up to level 60 right now. Possibly when AAs come out, it might be a little bit easier, because you're going to have level 60s leveling again because they need to grind out AAs. But they will more than likely, probably 50-50, will try to find groups within their guild to do that. So, but it's a pretty big server. I mean, there's a lot of people on this server that are doing things. So, you're thinking about 3-boxing? If you're 3-boxing, then that's easy. But if you're playing on COIRNAV, if you're going to 3-box, you have to typically use either a system that, 3 computers. You have to use 3 computers because they don't allow you to box from the same system from the same MAC address. But if you're going to 3-box, I mean, you can start whenever.
Whenever, wherever.
Yeah, whenever, wherever. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think the 3-box combo is Cleric, Enchanter, Magician. That's the 3-box combo.
Yeah, that sounds like a pure carnage party. Like, really.
Yep. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is I have the Enchanter and the Mage on the same account, so I can't do that. If the Mage and the Enchanter were on different accounts, we could technically do that. An alternative would be if you wanted to run your own starter group, though, you could probably do Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter. That's a little bit more difficult to do. Running around, kicking some ass.
Throwing the wrath out here and there and there and here. I should probably stop wrathing and save some MP.
Stop it. Stop it.
Wasn't a yawn, it was a yawn laugh. Tweaked it at the end.
Why Mage versus Wizard? Typically when I see farmers and boxes, they usually use a Mage over a Wizard, mostly because I think it's a pet starter. But also summoning weapons and items for the Enchanter pets. You could use a Wizard to port yourself around. Most box groups, I don't see them using Wizards or Druids, though. I don't know why. It's really up to you what the fuck you want to do. I mean, you could use a Wizard. Wizards, though, I mean, I've never liked Wizard. They're basically huge mana sinks. They get a little bit better over the time when they get AAs and they get familiars that give them a little bit more mana regen. But starting off, it's a little... I just don't like it. It's all up to you, man. It's your EverQuest. You can do whatever the hell you want. Oh, mages get melees, too. That's why. Makes it easier to charm. Omega's over there like, I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Nope, just letting you go on. Multi-boxing is beyond my skill level in this game at this point. I'm just medding right now, so...
Personally, I like necromancers. If I was able to do the necromancer druid combo, which I originally wanted to do, I would have been having a lot of fun with that right now. Because necromancers have a lot of dots just as much as well, they have more dots than druids do, so. Back and forth, back and forth. How we doing?
Why mage versus wizard? Easier to type. Fucking Roy. Welcome back, buddy. We're doing chilling. 59% now.
Nice.
Yep.
Sadly, we're only down to like, what, 15 minutes?
Yeah, about. It's okay though. It just means next Jolly Co-op, we'll just ding the level real quick, and then we can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, it won't take us long either.
Yeah.
Wizard!
Griffin got you all focused attention. I got it, no worries. Don't you apologize for being in an EXP party?
Give me that AE stun, baby. Oh, jeez.
It's okay, I'll stop. It was a regular heal. I didn't throw a bad one. I didn't throw a big one. I didn't do it, I promise.
Please don't eat me. And there goes my pet.
Hey, at least it's
Good
well,
timing.
fine.
Everything is dead already.
Yeah.
Wink. There you go. And then here you can have this back. Oh my god, these slow songs. My goodness.
I can't do slow songs on stream ever.
Yeah, I need to go through my song list and just pick out all the slow songs or something like that. But yeah, there's a lot more combos for 3-boxing versus just the 2-boxing. Especially depending on what you want to do.
I couldn't imagine 3-boxing anything. I feel like I'd be just all over the place. I'd be playing at like 40% efficiency on 3 characters.
Yeah, I could
But
see
that's
that.
just me.
I've done 3-boxing before. It's not fun. I mean, you're basically scrambling all the damn time.
Right. I think 2-boxing is like, it's fun because I mean like you typically can split your attention like 60-40 or 70-30 because your second box is usually a support.
Mm-hmm. You basically have one on the back burner and the other one you don't. 3-box tank, shaman, enchanter. You could do Shadow Knight. You could do Shadow Knight, shaman, enchanter. That would work. Oh jeez, fucking pet broke. Bad
course it
timing
did.
for that one.
Of course it did. Why wouldn't it break?
Two-box enchanter, cleric is easier. Cleric is really the only one that yeah, CH pet pretty much. That's what I have. Is for my 2-box I have that combination. Give me some mana. Give me some mana. But I don't have a shaman though, so because I have a Shadow Knight as a main as well. So let me ask you something. What goes in a combination with a Beast Lord?
A beast. But
Beast Lord and Beast Lord? Do double Beast Lord?
I was making a lame joke. A lame, ignorant joke. Ignore me.
Rogue and Rogue.
Genius.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what would be the combo with a Beast Lord. Right now, I'm looking at Beast Lord Druid or Beast Lord Cleric, because Beast Lords get their own slow, and their pet, I mean, is baller. So
Ballin'.
ballin'.
I love how I have like the most like aggressive, angry music playing in my stream, yet I'm really sitting here keeping everybody healed.
Death metal healing.
Pretty, nah, I wouldn't say death metal. It's not quite there, but some pretty aggressive synthwave, some hard synthwave stuff. A little bit of metal, not a lot though. I wouldn't call it death metal. We're not quite that hard yet. I haven't gone that deep into my repressed anger yet.
Man, going through some repressed anger with EverQuest. Also, what's up, Drail?
Yeah.
How you doing, man? It's good to see your face.
That's a face I haven't seen in a while. Then again, you're not streaming in a while, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't seen EverQuest in a month.
Yeah.
Oop. You can never have too many rogues, right? Just have a 3 box of rogues.
Genius.
Genius. Done. Beat the game. Tired and busy with a big game update. Big game update. What? What are you talking about? Send in some of the deets, man. I want to hear. I want to know. Oh, god damn it. My pet broke. Again.
Great timing. A+. Oops. Probably shouldn't break my own cast. Oh, it triggered off somehow still. Nice. Don't you go nowhere.
We could use some regen. Nah, it's an idle game I've been playing for 3 years. It's been good to me. Oh, okay. That's what I need, is an MMO idle game.
Oh god. Play a cleric.
Play a cleric. That's an MMO idle game. Play a
Yep.
cleric.
There you go.
It looks like Hipster Boo is streaming some time spinners.
That game looks incredible, by the way. Have you seen it yet?
I haven't actually seen gameplay of it, but I've seen it in Steam and Steam's trailers and stuff.
Dude, it is. It is Castlevania meets Metroid meets. I even guess. Okay, Symphony of the Night meets Metroid meets. Shit, there was another game we were talking about that was really close to as well. I don't know. The way Hipster described it was Symphony of the Night meets like Aria of Sorrow.
Isn't that still Castlevania though?
Yes, they are, but they have their own
Flavors?
nuances. Yeah,
Their own flavors.
yeah. But the art is gorgeous. You would absolutely love it.
Well,
I watched him play it for a
It's
while.
like Sprite, yeah, Sprite based.
It's very, very well done. Wow, speaking of not well done, this fucking COIRNAV just like wrecked my face. I mean, the Sarnak wrecked my face.
Is that what you meant? Sarnax
Yeah.
wrecking your face?
That's what I meant, yes.
Yoink.
Too funny. Envy. Somebody in Envy just asked, hey, so since I'm new here anyway, what job does a guild need? Everyone's like, bards.
Bards.
Rein's point validated.
Yes. You need bards. TC Walker asks, where are you guys fighting? We're outside the entrance of Charduk. So Charduk is right through the entrance here. You basically go in and to the right. We're hunting right outside of that because the spawn rate out here is like 11 minutes. It's the same as inside Charduk. So you basically have infinite spawns. It's really easy to hunt. It's really easy to fight. It's a great place to actually get experience, especially if you're a level 39 cleric being power leveled by a level 54 enchanter.
You know it's JOLLY-COOP when Omega's got a smoothie.
You know it's Jolly Co-op when Rein doesn't have his smoothie and he has the sad face.
Ooh. Oh, that's delicious. Strawberry banana cantaloupe.
Oh god, cantaloupe. Ugh. Oh shit, it's already dead.
Pineapple. Damn it, I was gonna go with that first, but I thought I was wrong. Damn. Ugh, strawberry banana pineapple. Oh.
Oh,
So,
get yourself some pineapple.
sorry, love? Oh, strawberry pineapple cantaloupe. How the hell did I get banana? I'm tasting banana.
Pineapple.
They do not taste the same.
Apparently to you they do. Oh man.
Very delicious, darling. Thank you.
Boy. But yeah, I usually like coming out here to hunt. I've power leveled my cleric out here with my enchanter just because it's a nice area to kind of. It's never usually camped, and there's a ton of spawns here, and it's a good mix of levels.
Never usually. Yes, never usually.
Until
Something
everybody
like an
learns about it.
absolute and a non-absolute in the same phrase.
That's how I roll.
It is how Rain rolls.
You never want to fully commit, right? You never want to fully commit.
That's right, because there's always that 0.001% chance you're wrong.
Yep.
Life is not absolutes. And nothing is absolute in an MMO. There's always that potential.
All right, so we're pretty much at that mark.
We are.
What's your
68%.
percentage? 68, almost 70, so you're almost right.
It's easy when you can see the bar filling up, right?
Yeah. So that leaves us with the next Jolly Co-op. You will hit 40, and then when you hit 40, you're basically free to actually group with Krogoth at that point.
For the first time ever, I meet the celebrity Shadow Knight, the COIRNAV.
Yeah. Let's get this one last thing killed, and then kill the pet, and then go ahead and let me. Actually, he doesn't have a haste on anymore. Oh my god. Alright, fuck this. I do this the easy way.
The Easty way?
The easy way. Invisibility breaks pet, so. Sorry, buddy, you worked so well for us, and now you're gonna. Oh shit.
My bad. I thought we were ready to nuke it. Yeah, I reared him again.
It's gonna be on Atari for a while.
Okay, so am I nuking it? Am I healing you? What am I doing here?
It's gonna slowly die, so don't worry about it.
Okay, just dots and root. Got it.
Dots and roots, dots and roots, and 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 dots. And DDs.
Damn. What do you mean? Oh, it was hitting me.
Like Evelyn's taking a shit over here. I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Why I gotta say that when I got liquid in my mouth?
Oh, liquid.
Mmm. Fruity liquid.
Alright.
That got me to 70.
Nice. Alright,
Dead
so
on.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on you, and then you're gonna follow me, and I'm gonna show you to your next new bind spot.
Okay. It's nice when I become pre-equipped with spells. I can just fucking go place to place. Oh, I'm on a wall. No, I'm not.
Yeah. Right here. This is
Okay.
the outside of Chardock on the other side, so... We might do this, or we might do Velks. Either way, I can come pick your ass up and take you there.
Okay. I just need to find my bind point. Or my bind... Where the hell's my... There, bind affinity. I hate the spellbook, man. I've been casting bind my entire cleric life, and this shit still fizzles. I
I
feel
think
like
it's
I'm the worst cleric in the world.
It's like an abjuration spell, isn't it?
I don't have the wherewithal to check it right now.
No.
Let me put Wrath back on here.
Gotta sell my
Alright.
goodies.
My goodies. My goodies.
Oh, buddy.
End of the stream sub.
End of the dream sub with Vess. Vess renewing her tier 1 sub. Vess, I love you, babe. Thanks for resub and being a Thunder Buddy for life. That means the Thunder Buddy for life.
Thunder Buddies for life, right, Johnny?
Fucking right.
I totally didn't mean to hit that. Whoops. Fuck no.
I totally
Shh,
didn't
I'm not
mean to do
here.
that thing that requires 3 clicks.
No. She's adorable, isn't she?
Adorbs, indeed.
Yeah, she caught us right at the end of stream too. So.
Yep. Oh, okay. That's fair, Vest. I don't know how it is on mobile. I've never subbed anybody on mobile.
Giant butt taking up half the screen. It's pretty funny. Yeah, but that's the end of Jolly Co-op.
That's a wrap.
Are we gonna be back at this next Sunday?
I'll find out right now.
No, we can find out later. We don't have to find out
No,
immediately.
this should take a moment.
Okay.
Next Sunday, I have nothing on my calendar. Darling, are we doing anything next Sunday? No. I think we're on for Jolly Co-op. We don't have anything planned at the moment.
Bum
So,
bum
yes.
bum. All right.
Jolly
Well then,
Co-op will be next weekend.
we will be doing more EverQuest next weekend on Sunday. Getting Omega to level 40, and then he will be in the big leaguers at that point.
Yes.
And then he'll be able to do all kinds of shit. So.
It
But
will.
we
Not
appreciate all you.
well. It will.
Yes, not well, but you will. Yeah, we got to get you geared up too. But we appreciate all you guys coming to hang out with us. We appreciate all the love and support, all the subs, all the follows, all the hosts. You guys are amazing. You make this all happen.
Indeed. Make sure you drop your files if you haven't yet. We'll be back at it next week. You don't want to miss that. It's going to be fun. Lots of shenanigans.
2 p.m. Eastern Time to 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And then, what is that?
11 to 3 Pacific.
Pacific. So, but yeah.
Specific time.
Specific time. Specific time. But yeah, so that's it from us, guys. We'll catch you guys later. And
Ride the host wave. We're gonna head to Hipster. I'm sure everyone's going to Hipster. Let's make it happen, Captain.
I'm gonna go hipster dog. Yeah, we're gonna go host the hipster dog. So he's
Right.
playing that new game. What's he playing? Time Spinner.
Time Spinner, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a old school looking Symphony of the
Platformer
Night
RPG.
game. Yeah.
Yep. All right, folks. Have a good rest of your weekend. We'll catch you next week. Rein will catch you this week. We're out of here. Laters. Bye. Love you guys.